All right, welcome everybody. Welcome. Happy Friday. Hope everybody had a good week. We are back with Kerbal Space Program today. Unique, congratulations on being first. Didn't even have to say first. Now you're just saying hello. You're just owning it, huh? Kyle, welcome back. Stark Garlic. I know it's not actually your name, but I always just read it as Stark Garlic. Ham and cheese. Why say something so controversial? You know what I mean? Like, you guys, do you understand? Like, I can't read some of these messages if you're saying things that are so controversial, like ham and cheese. I don't understand. Sorry I'm late, Roblox. You're not late if you're at the beginning welcoming screen. You're early. You were late to being early, and I appreciate dedication, but don't be so hard on yourself. Do you want to say hi to the people? I don't think he'll stick around, but here he is. First? Oh, well, I mean, look, Garlic said first, so how does that check out in the court of law, Unique? It's the boss. It's the CEO. He's here, bro. He's actually here. And now he's gonna fucking destroy everything on my desk. I picked him up. You know how it goes, man. You know how it goes. Here we go. Hold on. It might be loud. He's about to step on, like, literally everything. Yep. Go on. Go on. Okay. Yep. Okay, great. All right. Now I gotta move everything. He just stepped on all my cords and stuff. I'm not a millionaire just because I laugh like one. I mean, you might not get the financial composition, but, like, I gotta say, you're not wrong. There is, like, a specific, like, billionaire laugh that's extremely evil. So if you can replicate that, you might be on your way, Unique. Hold on, sorry. Like I said, he just knocked over all my cords and stuff. He loves to do that. He loves to show up and then just fuck up everything. My keyboard is, like, crooked and shit, bro. Can't wait to see the fails. Okay, can we get Terra Blue banned from the chat, please? I've been live for 1 minute. We have haters. I'm kidding. It's all right. I see what you mean. Don't worry. But honestly, I can promise you no fails. Literally 0 fails. Guaranteed. Because how could a ship built so beautifully fail? Explain that one to me. Let's crack it open. Crack it open and see what we're working with here. What did I call it? Go there, Eve, go there and return, inshallah. That's the one, bro. You don't play RimWorld no more? I wouldn't go that far, but I am taking a slight break from it. I think, Hater Hating, first of all, welcome back to the stream. I recognize you, of course. Second of all, Hater Hating, if you go back and watch all of my RimWorld games, you'll probably see why I'm taking a break. If you went back and looked, you would see that I might be the worst RimWorld gamer ever of all time. So, did you kill a centipede in the cave? Yes, and it cost me my entire colony. It literally cost me everybody I've ever known and loved. That's the fucked up part, man. Should I change my profile picture? What the hell is it right now? It's like a guy falling in the sky and there's like an arrow pointing that says me? What is it? You got me scared? What do you mean? You look at this beautiful rocket and you're scared? Here's what we learned last time, okay? First of all, air brakes are on backwards. I mean, it's probably not the first of all, don't get me wrong. There's probably a lot going on, but this was something that was an issue. There we go. Okay, put me on. Oh, fuck. Why did it go back around? I gotta redo it. There we go. All right. 6x symmetry. Pop it on there. I don't know why they're on there, like, weird. Isn't that weird, bro? Did I change the thing to, like, local? Oh, parent. Vessel, maybe? Okay. What the heck is this? I've never even seen this before. Pool and vessel. This is not normal. Isn't it normally like a local and absolute? Maybe that's during the move tool, I guess. I just think those are angled weird, aren't they? Have you considered more boosters? I'm not going to sit here and say I didn't. I mean, like, yeah, more boosters might be on the table. I can't lie. However, I do think that people might offer me up to be eaten alive if I do more boosters. Is this a nuke? No. It looks like one. I don't blame you, but it's not a nuke. It's supposed to be like a real rocket ship that's actually good, and it's obviously fucking not that, fortunately. Okay, yeah, so the lander, we test fit the lander, and there was some slight drag issues. We did get kind of knocked around because there was more drag on the top than on the bottom, right? Oh, you're right. My snap was off. Thank you, Carl Skull. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But maybe if we have the air brakes, that would actually help, because that should add the drag on the bottom, right? Maybe put them like out here where the smoke flag is. I gotta move my smoke flag though, fortunately. Excuse me. Okay, air brakes here. Okay, lander stage should be good. That's fine. Now, the other issue is that basically this entire stage is being used to circularize, and it's supposed to be for interplanetary travel normally. So we very well, in fact, may have to do like a refueling situation. Like maybe we send this up, and then we send up a follow-up rocket to fill it up. Very possible. But I'm not opposed to like more boosters or something like that first. I'm not opposed to like adding like another stage and just trying before we go straight to 2 ships, because I really don't want to do 2 ships. It looks like it's pregnant. Just because it's got this big ass fairing on it. Also, doesn't the fairing add... This thing's like heavy as hell, right? I mean, I need it for the aerodynamics, but... So right now, in the middle, we have liquid staging. That's baby mommy core. We could make our baby mommy core a little better. But this also has to be better. I think refueling might be the only way. I think we just try to get circularized and then we refuel. But this right now doesn't even circularize. So we got to make this a little bit better. Focus on circularizing and then come back. More boosters is not going to solve our issue. That's for sure. Take this off and take this off. I could leave that on, actually. I think we should have more fuel onto these. Super onion rocket? What's a super onion rocket? Shrek rocket? Trying to move the fuel tanks so they don't rub against the engine down here, but they're going to run against the boosters now instead, which just means they're going to explode. I don't know if we can fit this big-ass fuel tank under here. Not in the current configuration. I can't really raise these because they'll run into the fairing. A 2-ship mission. You think taking a 2-ship mission is going easy, but it's more advanced. I mean, I don't particularly care about simple or advanced. I mean, I do understand, yeah, like doing rendezvous is not the most fun thing ever. But for me, it's just more about like making it work. And right now, our shit weighs so much that it don't really work at all. So let me go back here. Look at the delta V at the bottom and sea level, and yeah, I got you, Carl Skull. I do know how it works. This rocket, this is a leftover from Monday. We did look at all that stuff on Monday pretty intensely, so we know what we're working with. That's why I'm making these changes. We've already tested this rocket like 5 times, and it didn't work any of the times. So when we make some changes, I'll look at the delta V. But right now, I'm undoing my changes so I can get my boosters back, hopefully. So right now, there's no point in looking because I'm technically not changing anything. I'm just going back to where it was. Yeah, like this. Okay. These are definitely like slightly uneven, but I don't really think there's like a way to fix it. Because I tried to fix it before. More boosters is definitely not the right answer, but what am I looking at? This is an Eve lander, okay? Everybody asks. Everybody comes into like, oh, what am I looking at? It's an Eve lander, man. It looks just like it, doesn't it? Doesn't this look like everybody's Eve lander? This is what they look like if you ask me, man. Oh, more air brakes. That's right. I went back too far. So, like, yeah, if we look at the Delta V, like you're saying, right? Kerbal, we'll do altitude. Our first stage right now consists of 16 boosters, 16 vectors, plus another 8, plus another 4. So a lot of vectors. It's a lot of engines. But we actually, that's not totally true because we stage them differently. These just turn on, but you don't use them right away. So actually our first stage is the 16 boosters. Goodbye for viewers, by the way. The first stage is 16 boosters, and then once you get out of that, then you do baby mommy for the vectors. And then we enter this stage. And this stage basically doesn't even get you circularized. It maybe gets you circularized at best. But it wasn't even doing that for us, so... We need more fuel. I can't change my profile? Well, I mean, respectfully, what am I supposed to do about it, bro? I don't work for YouTube. I mean, I work for them, I guess, but not in that capacity, brother. You're on your own. Do you even have enough money for this? Did the game save after my last explosion? Maybe you're right. Let me go back and make sure that I loaded the right save. I should have loaded the save before we spent all of our money blowing up the last ship. They don't have my... Oh, funds 16.2 milli, 18 milli. Ooh, yeah, maybe I should go back a couple saves. 18 milli, that must be after... That must be before I bought this ship, because this ship is like 1.7 milli, right? Good call. I mean, I haven't... Obviously, I have enough money to launch it like 8 more times, but... Might as well go back to when I'm rich. Do you have the nuclear engine unlocked? I do. It's on the rocket. We're not even close to that stage, is the only thing. And also, I know I could rebuild the ship smaller and probably use the nuclear stage earlier on. However, at this point, I'm pretty dedicated to this monstrosity we've built. I kind of want to make this work. I don't want to just like start over and build some new shit, because also the people who were here on Monday who spent 6 hours crafting this up with me, I would feel bad about just building something completely new from scratch and be like, oh yeah, this shit's ass. So whether you like this ship or not, this is what we're fucking working with. Definitely need more fuel. That's maybe too much fuel. Okay, give me a 256 here. And put this back on. Okay, we have a little bit more fuel in the central stage now. Which means I can also make my liquid boosters a little bit longer. So pull that off. Duplicate this. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Duplicate that. Okay. We've got a longer mommy baby stage. A longer central stage, a longer mommy baby stage. Same boosters. We did add air brakes. No, we didn't because we reloaded. And my air brakes are still facing the wrong way, right? They should be this way. Put these down here. If you can't get this to work, just set up the lander by itself and then send up the IP stage on its own and dock them together. I could also do that, I guess. That's true. Okay, let me make sure that the staging didn't get messed up. It should be vectors, 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 boosters, and then Sepatron boosters, decouples, boosters with decouples, boosters with decouples, boosters with decouples. Those are all my mommy baby stages. Fairing, decouple. Well, hold on. My nerve rocket is kind of not where I want it to be. The hell? Where's the rocket that's right in here? What? Rocco Max? Where are these rockets at? Up here. Okay, they did fuck up my staging a little bit. I'm glad we're looking. Decouple into rockets. Decouple with this rocket, sure. What is this decoupler that is showing me when I go here? Oh, it's on this thing. Okay, that's fine. Put that with the same stage with the this situation. Parachutes, okay. Decouple with these. This can go down here. Yeah, having this little rocket on the side is kind of weird for the staging because I don't want this to go off. I guess I could disable a lot of the staging right now. Can I re-enable it later? If I disable the staging on like this decoupler. I desperately need to figure out rendezvousing. Jinx edits. It's not a tutorial by any means, but I do have a video going up on Monday playing KSP where all I'm doing is rendezvousing. So maybe you'll learn a little something from the video. You could also watch Kerbal Physics. I think he has like a pretty simple video on rendezvousing. So YouTube's cooked? What do you mean YouTube's cooked? You mean because it's covered in AI slop nowadays? Okay. Decouple into rockets. I don't know how I feel about this nerve engine stage. I don't really want it to be anywhere near me, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like the very last thing. Put it up there. Decouple into the vectors, decouple vectors. Decouple. Okay. Hold on, my parachute stage needs to come down here. It needs to go right here. So after we decouple and turn into this vector stage, This is our lander. Drive it down. Pull the chutes, land. Then you decouple the bottom part as well as the top part. To dump the heat shields. And then I don't know what's up with this. This is like mommy daddy burning to leave. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember all the staging that we did on this rocket ship. I probably had it right to begin with, but I also feel like it did get changed a little bit, so whatever. Maybe I made it better, maybe I made it worse. Everything else in the rocket should be good, though. We already did, like, the parachutes, we already did. Our action group should be set up, so that way action group 1 is solar panels and stuff. Action group 2 is our heat shields. This rocket should have maybe 1 engineer, I think, is the max we want to have, because we only have 1 spot for it. I think we sent up unique, maybe. I think that's it. I think we can just go straight to testing and see if this works. I see a 6-7 joke in the donate section. 6-7 is not tough. I mean, I know you're like way younger, Roblox, so I get it. But I gotta say, there's like a delay. So if you're like an older person like me, which I say very lightly, obviously I'm not that old. I mean, someone like Andersam is cringing that I said that, but you know, compared to Roblox, I'm older. We're kind of like in the renaissance of 6-7. Like I do think 6-7 is good. We get to enjoy it now. Now that you guys have had your fun with it and you've passed it on, you've passed the torch, I'll gladly enjoy it while I get it. And then once like somebody older than me does it, then it's no fun for me. You know what I mean? It's like it's actual trickle-down economics, not the trickle-down economics they lie about, but like it's true trickle-down economics. It's actually trickle-up economics. The younger generation gets to enjoy like tung 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 sahur, while everybody older than you goes like, what the fuck is tung tung sahur? And then once I find out what tung tung sahur is, it's not fun for them, but it's fun for me. And then my parents, when they know about tung tung sahur, that's when I'm like, oh my god, ew, cringe, what the hell? I don't cringe. I remember feeling old in my late 20s. I mean, that it's crazy, but it does happen. I catch myself being old as hell all the time, man. Even though I'm not that old. But also, I mean, with the technology and everything and how fast it develops, which this is like really boomer posting. This is like the most old person thing I could say, but with how fast technology develops and everything and the new generation cooks up, it's like, it's getting quicker and quicker and easier to be old. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody who's 16 is like, fuck, dude, I'm old. No, but none of the kids even like the same shit that I liked anymore. At least whenever I was younger, it was like, even at 16, I could still respect that, like, SpongeBob was a good show, and kids that were like 6 were watching SpongeBob. That's a 10-year difference. We were watching the same shit still. But nowadays, like, I don't think, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't have any kids. I'm not a teenager myself, but I would suspect that there's new shows and TikToks and memes and on the rise so fast that there's no, like, I feel like there's probably no even middle ground, you know, to relate on. But I guess there's probably always still like, but there's like school and like parents suck and like what, you know, there's always gonna be a little something to relate. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I guess, you know, it's just a lot of trends is what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of trends nowadays. I feel old at 20. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. You're on your first year of 20. Like, you just turned 20. I guess it does kind of feel old because you're not like a teen anymore. You're not 18, 19, but I feel like 20, you still feel pretty young. I think 21, once you, well, you're also in Turkey, but in America, like, once you turn 21, that's like, ah, shit, I'm an adult. Ah, fuck, I'm an adult, you know? Okay, unique. You're strapped in. Everything's auto-strutted, right? I probably should have checked that earlier inside the VAB. Yeah, we're strutted up. Okay. We need to actually work on circulizing. So we're going to have to try to genuinely gravity turn. I mean, fuck it, I guess, man. No time like the present. My stepdaughter's 12 and she watches Drake and Josh, iCarly, and stuff like that. Okay. This is the worst TWR, by the way. It said 1.49. I mean, how do you even... I guess they must still have it on TV somewhere, right? Where are they playing iCarly and stuff? Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. But a lot of kids probably just watch like Netflix and stuff and like Disney Plus nowadays. So you know what? They probably are watching the same shit we used to watch, like SpongeBob and whatever else. Okay, my whole rocket is just gonna fall over, huh? Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. Why? Just why, though? But like, what did I do to deserve this, man? What do you mean? Unique, you'll make it. You'll make it. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Go ahead and load them up. Okay, go back to the VAB. I forgot. I added more fuel, which means the solid booster. Maybe we just replace the solid boosters with more liquid boosters, man. The solid boosters are kind of mega ass, aren't they? But like the liquid boosters we kind of like. Dump this. Okay, hold on. They're running into one another. So if you go like, maybe... How am I going to get this to work, bro? I guess right there they're not running into one another. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. All right, make sure they're the same height. Okay. Maybe this is the best thing we could do, bro. Maybe this is the best thing we could do is mommy daddy posting. Now, I think these are not going to be part of the mommy baby pain, though. So these are just all going to get dumped. Hmm. So maybe these outer ones are like our very first stage, and then we could just dump them. Yeah. Where are these at? My staging? Right there, 8. And then probably these 8, yeah. Interesting. Stupid Idiot Show, welcome back. My kids are in like little echo chambers. There's no cultural icons that span the entire generation because nothing's live and everything's on streaming. Okay, so when you say echo chambers, you mean like they're in like niche little communities they don't really leave. Like if your one kid really loves like Minecraft and watches Minecraft, that's like all they consume is like just Minecraft all day. They're not watching like mainstream media. They're not doing like SpongeBob. Oh, I need the boosters too. Where are these at? 8 boosters? Okay. We replaced the solid fuel stage with liquid fuel stage. What if we put the... Oh, but I deleted them. We could put solid fuel stage back now. Imagine that, man. Because TWR on this is 0.34. Hmm. How many boosters do you need? That's the real question, man. I know, any TWR less than 1 won't leave, right? That's my problem, man. 0.34 is not great. I'm just not sure where to put these at. Cause I mean, I guess I could disable the staging, just keep them, and then just go straight to mommy baby burning, and they'll just fall off of the mommy baby stages. But if they burn, I basically have to mommy baby this with the ones underneath of it, which is annoying. I don't really want to do that. So I don't think that these are I don't think more liquid stages are the answer. The what stage? It's the mommy baby stage. It's actually called asparagus staging, right? That's what it's really called. But I did not really put 2 and 2 together on that one. To me, asparagus staging, I didn't feel like it explained it very well. So I'm calling it mommy baby staging. Because somebody, you know, I think it was Jafada. Look, bless Jafada's heart for trying to explain it to me, but he was like, you got to T in tank 1 to tank 1A, and then tank 1A talks to tank 1B. And I was like, what the fuck is a tank 1A? Like, what are you talking about? How did you get tank 1A on my rocket? I don't have a tank 1A on my rocket. Like, I was like, what do you mean, bro? But mommy baby, I know. I understand. Well, that sounds weird like that. But it's fine. So maybe we just mommy baby off the rip. Okay. I think we have to call it. I think we have to throw in the towel a little bit here. We dump the fuel from the middle stage and the upper stage, so it's super light. We mommy baby plus boosters all the way up, circulize, and then we send up a refueler. I think that's what we have to do. It just weighs too much right now. I don't mind rendezvousing with a bunch of fuel. Crystallic, welcome back. She Kerbal my space till I program. Let me change the stream title. He's actually a genius. He's actually cooking with gas there. Okay, that should lower our overall weight. So our TWR in the beginning should be like massive now. Okay, save. Wasn't that a video title on YouTube? She Kerbal on my space till I program? I don't think I would have put that out there. Maybe as a stream title. YouTube title? Or someone else's maybe. Not mine, that's for sure. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's make sure Unique is still in the cockpit here. Yep. Okay, launch. All right. We launch our rocket. We circulize. And then we will send up a refueler rocket. Maybe we go park it on Minmus. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's just start with circulizing. Too much fuel we have. But, like, I can rendezvous, man. I can rendezvous for sure. We can rendezvous it up. Although I'm a little worried now because Mr. Andersam said that that's actually harder than I think it is, which I find a little bit surprising. But well, the hardest part is probably the fact that I don't have a fucking docking port on this one. Now that I think about it. Also, the fact that my ship goes boing on the launch pad is probably not great. It's falling. What do you mean it's falling, bro? Why is it going boing like that? That's a lot of Clydesdales. We had more at one point, I think, but this is a lot, yeah. Launch clamps? No, we don't do launch clamps. I haven't put launch clamps on in years. I forgot they make launch clamps. We don't do that here. We just gotta strut it up. You strut it up, you launch, and then you immediately hit full throttle blast off, and you don't have to worry about it. When in doubt, full throttle it out. You know what I mean? Just hit blast. What are they gonna do? Fall down in space? I don't think so. Yeah, plus more struts, man. It's a little quiet today. The music's a little loud for the knocking. My bad.
Base?
I just didn't want you to think that the one launch way was the base way to do it. I see. All right, launch me up.
Brother, this guy stinks!
No, I don't think so, actually. Okay, I'm gonna cut the inner engines, I think. Let me see what the TWR is right now, 1.8. Okay, cut the inner engines. What are we working with? Still 1.8. It fucking lies, maybe? Okay, so we're on just boosters right now. We're on just solid boosters. Why is this thing so big? What could possibly be in there? Wouldn't you like to know? Also, that's what she said, for sure. Yeah, that is what she said. Nice. Wouldn't you like to know what's in there? I mean, is that what you do? Do you go to, like, the bank, and you look at the vault door, and you go, that's a big door. What's in there? They're not gonna tell you, bro. A magician never reveals his secrets. Until my fairing comes off, because it does weigh a lot. I would like to go inside of a bank vault. I think it would be kind of lame, I can't lie. Would be cool. I don't think it's like the Harry Potter Gringotts. Okay, if it was Harry Potter Gringotts, I agree. It'd be fucking awesome to go in there. I'm pretty sure in all the movies I've seen and in like Payday 3, like it's just it's a blank white room with 37 drawers full of money. You guys ever seen someone at 5K have an apoapsis of 7K? This is peak TWR right here. Oh, like a big bank in like a huge city? I guess that's true. If you were to do like, yeah, if you were to do like Gotham City, like Batman, like that kind of bank where the Joker like brings a van in and it blows it up and it's like fucking mad. It's like a bank the size of someone's apartment or whatever. Yeah. I see what you mean. Bank vaults are boring. I've played a lot of GTA Online. Bro, I can't wait for GTA 6. I kind of need that like fresh injection because when GTA 5 came out, oh man. I feel like you do feel like a real bank robber. And you'd be like walking around real life like, I could take that shit. Call the Kyle, good luck on your interview. I saw an armored van the other day outside of a Five Below. And my first thought was like the GTA, like, I could fucking take that shit. You know what I mean? But I also was like, why the fuck is there an armored truck outside of Five Below? They sell slime putty for like $1 a piece, bro. I don't think you gotta send the armored van to pick that one up. I'm gonna be honest. What just exploded? Oh, just some garbage. We're good. Okay, this is going really, really well compared to our last ones. Taking out the weight was definitely helpful. I want to do my clamshell fairing, but I don't think I can afford to. Oh, I did lose some engines. Oh, my mommy baby staging. Oh, it's off the mommy tank too. Oh my god. That's fucked up, bro. My Sepatrons are not working, bro. I think it's gonna make the rocket longer. I should move them back down in the VAB. If this doesn't work, we'll have to move them back down in the VAB, but right now we're kind of on an okay trajectory still. Yeah, we did lose 2 engines. We don't need them. It's all right. Something else just exploded. I mean, once I lose this baby stage... Well, you know what I should do is once this runs out, I gotta manually put this back into here. But I don't know if I can do that through the fuel. The fuel hose only goes one way, right? Because the mommy stage doesn't have an engine on it now. Also, we're at 70k apoapsis, so I guess we should dump it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Right now, our apoapsis is 76k, which is great. We have a lot of fuel on the left-hand side. Well, I say a lot. We have 200 fuel, but we have the whole central tank. So if I don't dump the mommy tanks, we could at least put the fuel from the mommy tank into the center tank. And we're at 76k apoapsis. We actually could be okay. I do need a clamshell, though. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, we've lost our mommy baby tanks a little bit here. We have even less fuel. Whatever. This is honestly the one. Now, if I make a maneuver here, the question is, do I need to start burning right now? Usually that is true, but let me just make sure. We need to start burning right now. Actually, no. Periapsis 61. Okay. That's what we'll do. You know what? We have a maneuver. We have it set up. We're going to circularize. This is the one, bro. Start our burn in 15 seconds. And then we'll send up the refueler. RCS? Well, I got plenty of time. There you go. You happy? I mean, I do have a lot of monoprop. It's not like it's a waste to turn it on, I guess. The gimbaling's definitely over adjusting on the vectors, but I mean, it's all right. What is the monstrosity of a rocket on my screen? Okay, everybody, are you guys getting like paid by some sort of third party to come in here and make fun of my rocket, or is it just that ugly, bro? This is an Eve lander. You never seen this shit before? Right now, this is our circularization stage, so ignore this part that's white. But from the orange up, this is an Eve lander. You know what? Maybe it's like, maybe I'm like Michelangelo or something. Maybe people are seeing like the most beautiful art they've ever seen for like the first time in their life, and that's why they're coming in here asking questions about why it looks like this. Because I don't really understand. You can look at a piece of beauty like this and say, what is it? Perhaps it's 48. How's it even possible? How's my Periapsis 48? After all that burning I did? Keep burning? Well, I'm waiting for it to get around to fucking... I'm waiting for it to get around to the prograde side. I can't just burn over there. I'd be going retrograde. Here we go. Just a bonky. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, it's literally fixed. It was that easy. I don't know how, but it's fixed. Okay. If we're gonna rendezvous, we should circularize, but I will say 183 is kind of like really far out there for me to get another ship out here. So maybe come back around to our periapsis instead. Add a maneuver to go retrograde to bring this in and make this more circle. Make this like 80. Beautiful. Okay. Hold, retrograde, and bring me around to my maneuver. We're going to circularize. We'll dump this white part, and then we're going to send up our refueler. I also absolutely should be putting out my solar panels and stuff, man. Your gimbal limit needs to be changed for the engines. I know. Other people told me to do it beforehand. I just forgot. So I never did it. But once I dump it, it doesn't really matter. We have no more vectors on the ship. Oh, we do have vectors up here. It might matter up there. People keep on giving him conflicting advice. I'm glad you can recognize it. That's all it's ever been. It's just people being like, you should do this. You should not do that. No, you should do this. You should not do that. But I will say, I think it's not that malicious. I think in the beginning it felt a little bit malicious to me. I don't think it's that malicious. I think actually it's almost like it's kind of refreshing. It proves that everybody can play the game their way and make it to a spaceship, or make their spaceship get to a planet on their terms. It's just funny because they don't necessarily run into each other. They don't always cross paths. You know, like when somebody who loves nuclear engines gets in the chat and somebody who hates nuclear engines is in the chat, like that's when the conflicting advice comes out, but you can all do it your own way. You know what I mean? So it's just funny to see people are like, I never fucking use landing legs. That's stupid. The engine bells can take it. And then someone else being like, dude, your engine bells are going to explode if you don't have landing legs. And then I'm caught in the middle. But the reality is you could use it. You can use landing legs. You can not use landing legs. It's okay. It's all right. All right, 78, 75 is a pretty damn good circle if you ask me. Ejecto my stage. Please turn off RCS. Chill, bro. I guess we'll just go through the stages here. There we go. Okay. Save. Save. Has anyone ever said you look like you have a crazy high spice tolerance? Are you saying that... Are you saying that in the way that like spice is like a Skyrim drug? I mean, spice itself is not, but it isn't like Enter the Gungeon. It's like a Skyrim drug, right? And like Dune, it's a Skyrim drug. Are you saying, or sorry, it's not a Skyrim drug in Dune. In Enter the Gungeon, it's a drug, and in Dune, it's a drug. Are you saying it like that, or are you saying it like I enjoy spicy meatball? You mean spicy meatball? Okay. I don't know what I'm even talking about, man. Let me go back to the VAB. Okay. Mothership is in orbit. 70-70 circle. We need to go back home and build a refueler to go up and change. Skooma. Yeah. Skooma. That's what I'm saying. It's not called spice, but that's kind of what I was like getting the vibe, you know? Because like in Enter the Gungeon, they have spice. And in Duna, or not Duna, in Dune, they have spice. But I guess the spice in Dune is like oil, right? Doesn't matter because it's not what he meant, but spicy food, I have like a regular tolerance, I would say. Maybe like slightly above the average white person. Like I have better spice tolerance than my wife, who's white. However, I'm not like I'm not doing ghost pepper challenges for fun, that's for sure. I'd probably shit my pants on stream if I ate a ghost pepper. I think I've had it one time. Doesn't B-dubs have like a ghost pepper sauce or whatever, right? I think I've done the ghost pepper sauce B-dubs thing before. I've eaten like a couple. They're fucking hot. They're like You'll catch me drinking the water, drinking the shit out of the water. Couple tears going down my face for sure, bro. I've been training my spice tolerance with hot chips for the past 2 months, and it's increased a little bit. What's the point though? Not in a mean way. I'm just like, what? You like woke up one day and you were like, fuck it, I wish I could handle the spiciest shit that's out there. I'm gonna start microdosing spicy chips. Like, what do you mean? Or you just enjoy spicy chips, so you're just eating them? I'm the whole meat is too spicy type of Scandinavian. What's whole meat? What the hell? What is a whole meat? How's that different from regular meat? Oh, whole wheat. Oh my god, I can't read. I was like, wait, who's having partial meat? Where are you getting the whole meat from? Whole wheat bread. Ain't no way you think whole wheat bread is spicy. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, that is the whitest shit I ever heard. Yeah, I was like, we're all eating half meat? I was like, wait a minute. This guy's got whole meat. I want some whole meat. Pause, but also, whatever. He read the W upside down. Okay, I have dyslexia, bro. Okay, I didn't know I had dyslexia until I started streaming on this fucking godforsaken website. I have it. All my life, I've never thought I had it. My mom had it, and I was like, dodged a bullet there, man. Thank God only my mom doesn't know how to read. And then I fucking started reading messages for 6 hours a day, and I'm like, holy shit, my ass is dyslexic as hell. Because if you read a message quietly to yourself, it's not dyslexic, because you can just read it and be like, yeah, that's right. And you just move on about your day. I don't have anybody to tell me that you read it wrong, or to tell me, like, you know, I mixed up the letters. You can just keep on going, man. If you got no one to hold you accountable, no one to tell you that you're fucked up, you're not fucked up. You know what I mean? And then I show up here and everybody's like, this guy is fucked up. This guy can't read for shit. Where's my Rockomax 64? Give me some fucking happiness in this lifetime. Okay, this holds 3K fuel. I should have looked at how much fuel do we need, bro? I should have looked at my fucking rocket. How much fuel? It was like, hold on. They have, oh, it's all these. There's Rockomax. There was, is there 6 or 4? There's 6, right? It's 6 Rockomaxes that are double long. But on both stages, because the top stage also had, like, our lander stage has it. So I need to bring 12 Rockomaxes up. That's so much, but all right. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. That's my normal psychotic building. Don't do that. Wait, but maybe do that, though, actually. Because now I think about it, they're double tall, aren't they? No way. There's no way I'm being for real right now, right? This can't be serious. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is not so bad, actually. Pilsnor, welcome to the stream. How far are you in career mode? We've unlocked everything in the science tree, and we did a lot of quests. So, I don't know. I mean, it's still like, it's not sandbox mode, but it is still a sandbox game. So how can you really measure how far you are in the game? You know what I mean? Like, it's still, you just get to have fun, make up your own rules, so. This seems like overkill. Is this overkill? Maybe only 3. Okay. This looks alright to me so far. Reaction wheels for sure. Lots of previous streams to watch later. Yeah, for sure. If you're coming in from the YouTube video, for sure. You got a lot to catch up on, but that's fine. Right now, we're doing like we're doing a mission to Eve, so it's not like you're missing any pre-context. We just launched up a rocket that's circularizing Kerbal. We're gonna refuel it and then go to Eve. That's the plan. Reaction wheel, remote guidance unit, cones. We need engines on the bottom of this. I think, honestly, like just a nice little wolfhound on the bottom for the sake of like catching up. And then we need an ascent stage as well. I got gifted to a VTuber. Here we go. Here we go. You have to watch the VTubers to get gifted to them. You have to be there, Smoke. You can't keep on getting away with this lie that you're like, randomly got this. Don't know where it came from, huh? Okay, Clydesdales are on. I do need something for like circularizing. I don't want to use up all my gas to get to the mothership, but I don't know. This is probably fine, right? May62, welcome. What's this for? This is a refueler for our Eve lander. It's random. Google it, you sexy man. Okay, I mean, look, I'll take it. I love the threat, but also, let's see. How does Twitch gifted subs work? Let's see. Let's see what the epic Redditors have to say. Turns out a streamer dropped a large gifted sub thing to people who watched his streams. I was on the stream for 5 minutes. I'm assuming it's like that. If you got a gifted sub, means someone directly bought you a subscription to someone's channel, or you were picked randomly from a large sub gift. Users can give subs specific people on the channel, or just pick a number of subs to give, and it'll randomly select users. That's not the answer we're looking for. This guy's asking what a sub is, which... Here we go. Blurp. Of course, blurp. What are gifted subs? Okay. How are recipients chosen? When you give subs to the community, blah, 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 the system prioritizes eligible viewers based on factors like active participation, following the channel, community engagement, designed to reward loyal and positive community members while avoiding trolls or accounts flagged for inappropriate behavior. Okay, nice AI-generated ads down here for Bitcoin. I don't know, man. I don't know. Looks pretty random to me, according to Google, but whatever. I'm not like a Twitch affiliate. I don't have a... If I ever get moved up, I'll ask him for you. I'll ask the big man upstairs himself. I'll ask Dan Clancy. Don't forget the grabber. True, actually, true. We should do... Well, we have to take into account aerodynamics. But I was say we should do grabbers like on every side so I could just roll up and put any part of it on there. Maybe stick them underneath the cones and detach the cones. But can you put a... you can't put a thing over a grabber, can you? If I put this here, can I put a decoupler over this? No. Unless I do like an engine plate. Hold on a second. Because can't you decouple an engine plate, or do you need to have a decoupler plus the engine plate? Yeah. It has a decoupler built in. Go to short mode, which puts the thing too short. Okay, go to medium. It might be like kind of perfect. How tall is this? Oh, that is like perfect. And then put this on top. Yerp. Just do one in the middle. Oh yeah, good point. Guess I kind of overcomplicated that one. The idea is still there, though. This is still a good idea. But you're not wrong. Okay. Looks good. Okay, pods. We don't need one. We have a drone. Fuel tanks are on there. Engines are on there. Well, kind of. I don't know if Clydesdales are going to circularize us. What's the stage on this look like? 1.17 TWR with 1,000 thrust. We might need a circularization stage. What about RCS? I guess I do need RCS. Well, we have a checklist. We're going down the checklist. Just hold on a second, okay? Because RCS is part of command and control. That's next. Right now, the question is, do we have enough engines? And I think the answer might be no. Because right now, we don't have a circularization stage. So maybe instead of the Clydesdales being here, maybe we do like a circularization stage. Just like one of these. What the heck is in here? Is that an engine? Oh, it is an engine, huh? Okay, so instead of mastodons, or sorry, instead of wolfhounds, you do mastodons for the circularization stage. Slap these on down there. Then you put these on the bottom. Okay, now we have a circularization stage. What about staging? We don't stage around here. Honestly. $300K for a Kerbal rocket? Well, it's refueling a $1.6 million rocket, so it's kind of a drop in the bucket, I'll be honest. Okay, command and control, we do have reaction wheels. We will add RCS. This is a fat-ass rocket. And not in like a rude way. Not like, you know, I don't know. Skivity toilet Riz 67 for real on God. She dipped my hog with honey sauce. I never thought about it that way, but that's an interesting point for sure. Okay, structural, no need. Decouples, the decouplers are on here. Payload, no need. Aerodynamics, yes, need. Yes, need. We need tail fin. Oh, you're right. I did skip auto strut for structural. You're right. That is usually our auto strut queue. Good call. You don't think my rocket will stick together without auto strut? You think we need it? Staging? Is that like I pretend to stage, but I don't fully stage the rocket? I'm just like hovering my finger above the space bar. Thermal we don't need. Electrical, you might as well put some electrical on here because I do have a drone operating this thing, so... Slap that on there. Probably put a little 1K battery on here. I do need an antenna as well. TB's rocket without the struts. He's smoke posting, bro. I don't need 6 antennae. I just need like 1. Maybe 2, I guess. Like you do need redundancy. That's true. 2. Science, no need. Cargo, no need. Utility, no need. Technically. Although this could grab like an asteroid. If I put a mining thing on it and an ISRU, we could make it mine asteroids. But this is kind of like a one shot. Just send it up, fly it over, refuel. Okay, this is my refueler. The refueler rendezvouser. A great name. Refueler, I hardly know her. Also a good name. Now that I'm thinking about it, also a good name. But it also rendezvous. Okay, do the action groups really quick, and then I'll do the staging. So I do want to make sure that this stuff opens. Toggle. 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 And then... Okay, boosters at the bottom. Decouple the boosters. Rockets. And then you decouple the next stage. Rockets. Need to decouple this to show off our grabber. Should be good. That's way too little RCS thrusters? Brother, it's 12 RCS thrusters. What are you talking about? Plus 6 reaction wheels. Or you mean like too little, like actually too small? Like you think I should do the Verners? Okay, launch me. Yeah, you want the Verners. No. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. I've used this RCS before and it was fine. I mean, maybe the Verners are better. Well, we know the Verners are better. We've used the Verners too, but I don't really want to use liquid fuel ones when this is like a liquid fuel refueler. You know what I mean? Like the goal is to use as little liquid fuel as possible, so all the liquid fuel can go into our Eve lander. So if I use Verners, I'm bringing more. I forgot to auto strut. Did I? Why is this not? What's going on here? Why are these like falling out? Did you see that? No, they're auto strutted. Okay, this is like the tallest. It's not the tallest rocket we've ever launched. We just launched the tallest rocket ever, but this is like probably the tallest refueler to ever be launched. That's for sure. Blast off. WR 1.1, 1.01. Technically, it works though. Let him cook. Maybe a little physical warp. Do not physical warp. Got it. Okay. All right. Revert to launch. How would it even be weighted in that direction? It's a perfectly symmetrical rocket. Why would it fall over towards the back? I also don't know why it's like going boy-yo-yo-yoing, bro. Maybe the engines should be auto-strutted? Maybe the decouplers need to be auto-strutted? Is this shit going boy-yo-yo-yoing, bro? Okay. I'll give it a little bit of throttle in addition to the booster, since the booster stage seems so bad. Oh, but I can't because my rockets are in here. All right, we just have to wait then. Yeah, something's off with the weight, because the pro grade was like on the side, but we just won't turn it all. We'll just go straight up slowly. Hold radial out. You guys go really slow in docking? Yeah, I'll go slow when I'm docking. We'll see, man. Let's not argue about something that's not even going on right now. Let's just wait and see. We're not even close to this. Might not even take off and circularize. Let's get to docking before we argue about the schematics of docking. Okay, give me a little bit of turn. All right, next stage. Now this stage should really take us off, man. This stage should really get us going. Goodbye for viewers on Twitch. We might have to do this like 2 or 3 times to fully refuel our Eve lander, but eventually it'll be filled up with fuel. As long as this works, I got time. I got time today. I'll fuel it up 6 times. I gotta admit though, with an APWAPS of 17 at 15, this doesn't look too good. This looks pretty bad, actually. Are you gonna land on Eve? Ideally. Assuming that doesn't happen to me. Okay, this stage ended up being complete fucking ass. Okay. Maybe Minmus is the move. Maybe a mining ship on Minmus is kind of the way you gotta do it. These Clydesdales are such a fucking lie, man. I thought they were good. They're so fucking bad. I don't understand. Like, their thrust to weight ratio is ass. Mass 144, thrust 2,900. Like, the Pollux is almost better, right? Thrust 1,000, like 1,200? The third of it? No, it's not really that much. It's like the same, because it weighs 50. It's like a third thrust with a third of the weight. The Clydesdale is actually probably still a better split, honestly. Now, this might not be as bad. The Thoroughbred. Well, even the twin bore is actually kind of nice. 42 tons for 1,800 thrust. That's kind of nice. What if I do this? You can save 1,200 V from aero braking on Eve. We have aero brakes. They're on the ship. PWR on this is 0.82 though. 0.96. It's not enough to take off. What if you add a Clydesdale on it to get started? No. What if you add like just a little thumper on the side and dump them? You know what I mean? Just a little thumper on the side just to get it going. Okay, what's TWR of this now? 1.03. That's all I needed to hear, baby. It's above 1. What about the second stage? What's TWR on this? Okay, that's the problem. This TWR is 0.84. So this second stage is actually ass. Even with the Mastodons, they're not strong enough to push it. So I wonder if I take off, so it's just like one Mastodon. What's the TWR of this? 0.12. Okay, what if we do only outside Mastodons? 0.72. So I need a better rocket for this stage. Assuming we're on urban altitude, yeah. Maybe the mainsail? 0.7? 0.89. That's not good enough, bro. I mean, that can't be right. That is way better thrust, but that can't be right. The Rhino's like better in vacuum, isn't it? Yeah, that's not good. I mean, do we put vectors down here? The vectors are good. The vectors are what we were using before. But the skiff. .16. That's even worse. Okay. The Poodle? No, the Poodle's like an upgraded Terrier, right? 0.004. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Skipper? I mean, someone's got to be right. 0.38. It's just getting worse. Okay. Bobcat. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. What about something like that? 1.98. Let him cook. 0.6. Okay, hold on. 1.12. All right, vectors is the answer then. No surprise. We've been using vectors all day. I just need to put a little engine plate on here. Put it on super short. Not super short, maybe like medium short. Enough to fit the vector under there. And then this should be able to attach. Okay. What's the TWR on this? These 6 thrusters plus these 6. And that's with nothing in the middle. I need to put another one in the middle. Okay. Put these together. What's with this decoupler? Why do I have a decoupler? There we go. Put these together. Okay, 1.2. That's good. That's something at least. The question is, does that get you up to vacuum? Hopefully. And then you dump them all. Oh. We dump these regardless, so just remove them from staging. Okay. Put the middle back on. Put the outsides back on. We're so back. The vectors just added 200k cost? Well, you live and you learn. You know what they say. Country girls make do or whatever. Boosters plus rockets, the couple. Then the couple with your rockets here. The couple with the rockets here. Okay. Hopefully, there's enough fuel left to refuel the other one. If there's not, then it's kind of pointless. But I don't know, man. I guess if it's that bad, maybe we do just go the min-miss route. Yeah, if it's at least half, it's worth it. If I could do half and launch this again and it's full, then I don't mind. It would be 1.2 milli, but I don't mind. If it's not half, then like, yeah, we're kind of in a tough spot, man. This first stage is ass, huh? This is bad. No shit, it's ass. 1.1 TWR? Yeah, I mean, I know that, but I thought it would be like... I guess I thought the gas would last longer. I thought it'd be 1.1 for like a little minute. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I was hoping for. Not 1.1 for 2,000 feet, man. Yeah, this shit is not the move, bro. That's for sure. This shit is not the move. I mean, for 1.2 milli, because we probably have to do it twice anyways, it probably is better to just build the min-miss miner. But I have to get my other ship, right now my other ship's circularized around Kerbal with like very little gas. It can't do like a min-miss transfer. So how would I get to min-miss to do the refueling? I'd still have to refuel it at some point. Or you do like a space station that has the ISRU, and then a miner that goes to min-miss. Well, that's so far away though. But goes min-miss comes back out. Oh. This is just a lot of lady right here. This is a lot of spaceship to be trying to get up there. And the Clydesdales, they really fucking let me down, man. But like, if I did more Clydesdales, you think they'd let me down? I mean, at some point they gotta pay off, right? More boosters always works. I mean, I will say, look at that. TWR of 1.48 for 1900 MS is like not bad, man. The next stage almost needs like a little bit more fuel though. 600 MS on our vector stage is not that good. Like a Rocco Max 32 maybe goes in here. Plus this stage. 1.4 TWR, 1.08 is still better than less than 1 for 900 ms. And the last stage is TBR 0.06, which in a vacuum is going to change, obviously, quite a bit. So we just need to get up to vacuum height. We need to get up to 70K, and then we're like chilling. It's just getting there that's a problem, usually. Definitely strut this all up. I guess we'll add fins too. Although I don't think fins are necessarily the problem. I'm not going to lie. Okay, now move the whole thing up a little bit since it's like basically the full VAB again. I guess worst case scenario, we could do what Mr. Anderson earlier, what he said earlier, which is we could send up the Eve lander just without the lander part and see how far that goes, because that's already kind of weighted pretty good. Although that was weighted good with like no fuel in it, so I don't know, man. We'll see. This should just like be better though, I think. This one doesn't have a big ass fairing on it either that weighs a bunch and covers up a bunch of garbage, so I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just want to go to Eve, man. I just want to go to Eve. What do you mean you fell off? I auto-strutted you guys, bro. Maybe I only auto-strutted half of them. Oh, that's right, but solid boosters don't stick to other solid boosters. They have to have, like, the, they have to have the little grabber in between, right? Yeah, they gotta have one of these numbers on here. Fucking... nonsense, man. It's not even on right. There we go. All right, put 6 of these back. Auto strut, auto strut. Okay. Save. Maybe this is the one. Maybe. Who knows, you know? Maybe this is the one. I still don't know why it's wiggling around there, but like I said, man, just go full throttle, worry about it later. Hold radial out. Oh my god. Okay, the middle ones were not auto-strutted, which might be part of the problem. Weird time to party, but okay. Weird time to party. You know what? This is not working out so bad, actually. Maybe you have a right to party. And maybe you should fight for that right. You know what I mean? Wait, this is kind of goated, actually. Yeah! Kerbal Physics, welcome back to the stream. Wobbly Rocket? Come on, man. You knew when you saw the thumbnail and clicked on it, you're probably going to see a Wobbly Rocket today. Let's not live in fantasy land. Okay, alright, settle down with the partying. Settle down with the partying. Bro, this is the one. This is perfect. This is working. Look at our app waps. This is 90k already. Okay, help me prograde. Aside from the fact that it was wobbly. Beautiful. Beautiful decoupling. Okay. Now, we just go up to our apoapsis and circularize. Which I think, as long as we just go prograde, it should just work out. Hopefully. We might need to start burning like right now, but no, we're chilling. Okay, take me here. Already doing much better than last stream's attempt. Well, this is the refueler, but yes. Well, you know what? Then yeah, you're right. It is better than last one's attempt, because last one, we weren't even trying to do a refueler. Last time, we were just trying to get it up there. We have our Eve lander circularizing Kerbin right now. We are trying to refuel it. So... here I come, you know? Let's see, where's my Eve lander? Is it this one? Wow, the garbage really stayed nearby it, huh? I mean, low-key, we could rebuild this. We could revert back to the VAB. Put Wolfhounds on this stage, since now we know it goes up to vacuum to start off with. And we could even Wolfhound this stage. We're kind of like burning liquid fuel for no reason right now, right? We could have even more refueling if we put Wolfhounds on here instead. Because the Clydesdale, they kind of put in work. I don't know. We'll see how much fuel we transfer. We might have to change that stage out. The gimbal limit makes it overcorrect? I know, bro. You sent that message 15 minutes ago. I know. Obviously, I don't really mind that much, or else I would have changed it. It's okay. Does it matter? Not really. We're still chilling, man. It's okay. We're all gonna be okay. I said it last stream? No, you said it earlier this stream, bro. I'll go back in the chat and look. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. But people have told me already about the gimbaling. Don't worry, man. Someone on YouTube. Okay. You know what, May6? I apologize. You caught a stray. My bad, man. My bad. My bad. Let's see if this shit actually circulizes, though. Give me a little physical time warp. I don't think it is. Not gonna lie. I mean, even if I go up, we could go even more up with our other stage. Okay. Not quite, but it's got potential. Go back to the VAB. Make sure our rocket's not wobbly. And then go straight up with it. And then rotate, maybe. No, we probably should still circulize, huh? We probably should still gravity turn. Okay, make sure these are auto-strutted. Okay, here's your vectors. Gimbal limits, we'll go 50%. There you go. You happy? Okay, everything's auto-strutted. Yeah, the prograde turning down maybe wasn't my best move, admittedly. Let the Eve lander come around to be a bit behind the launch pad so you don't have to do so much catching up. Isn't that the same as if I just go up there and like let it orbit though? Like what's the difference between waiting on the ground and waiting in orbit? I don't have any like time to expire on a quest, so I'm just asking in general. I'm not like being an asshole. Are they not the same? Why is it still wobbly, bro? What's going on? Why is the middle like silly mode? I mean, it's better than last time, but I guess I gotta do some manual strutting maybe. Just to save time, okay. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be so mad that auto strut doesn't work since auto strut's like a little bit gimmicky anyways, right? I'm like cheating at the game and I'm like, wham, my cheats aren't working. Maybe build a rocket that like actually fucking functions instead of being mad about your shitty rocket that you're like cheating through. Okay, how come this is worse, man? It's not super worse, but it's like a little bit worse, right? I guess because I turn more. Maybe worse is too. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but low key, I feel like the wobble was kind of putting in work before. I feel like less wobble made it less good. All right, set me free. Now Apoap's is 90. I guess it's not that much worse. Make a maneuver. This looks like it might be like a little bit impossible low-key, but let's see. Hold maneuver. We need RCS to hold maneuver, apparently. Even with the reaction wheels. Keep burning as soon as you separate. I think that's what the maneuver is. I think we're good. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a delay. You probably said that before the maneuver, but the maneuver should make you feel better about yourself. So I think you're completely right based on the maneuver. We just have to go full blast all the way through the stages. And as long as this makes it to the rendezvous and refuels it halfway, I would consider this a success. Because then we can launch one more, be fully refueled, and go to Eve. If this only fills it up like a sixth, we're going to have to build like a min-miss mining machine instead and figure out some sort of alternative path to get the fuel to the Eve lander. Go pro grade once you decouple. I mean, that looks okay where the maneuvers got cooked up anyways, man. I'm just following the maneuver. Because last time I tried to do pro grade by myself and messed it up, so you know what? Hands off, let the robot do the work. But it looks like, again, you're right. Oh, you think the maneuver is inaccurate because the TWR changes? Does it not take that into account when it makes it? If it doesn't, that's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Not across staging? So it assumes your second stage has the exact same TWR as your first stage? Isn't that kind of like a crazy assumption to make? So what you're saying is I need to burn probably like even earlier than this. Because the first stage has better TWR. It does take into account, but the maneuver's done too late. I mean, yeah, it looks like we're kind of toasted here. I mean, maybe. Perhaps this is coming up. Let it cook, but it might be cooked.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What the hell? What did I get a -2 for, bro? Why don't you just time warp? I guess this stage probably could time warp. The last stage is a little bit risque. It was kind of wobbling around. But I guess you're right, we could this one. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. We're facing drag.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Nah. Let him cook. Hold on. Probably could use like a... Okay, we've lost control. We've lost control.
Oh, brother, this guy
Bro.
stinks! Brother,
The
this
haters are gonna
guy
be haters. They're here. The haters have arrived, man. Hold on. Hold pro grade. I cannot. What is exploding? Like RCS or what? As long as like engines and stuff don't explode, I think we're okay. I think we lost some solar panels.
Brother,
Yeah.
this guy stinks!
Too much air. Hold on.
Get down, Mr. President!
No, hold on, hold on. $27 doesn't mean we're landing. We can bring this back around. Perhaps is 31. Hold on. We can bring it back around. Let me cook. Carry abscess of 5. Hold on. They've never seen such a beautiful orbit before.
Bait?
Yeah. Hold on, we're so back. Hold on, something horrible has happened to my ship. Okay, makes sense. All right, back to the VAB. Okay. So should we go straight up and then try to circularize? Because we have so little TWR in the next stage. We should be like as high as possible to have a better chance. Or do we just not wait as long to do our maneuver? We just start burning immediately. And burn higher on the first stage because there's better TWR. Because otherwise, this is like kind of there. I don't know why we went back to VAB. We should just go back to launch. I think it's like good otherwise, right? We just go up. I think we do it the baby way. I think we just go straight up. And then we'll do the circularizing with the other stage that's like stronger. And hopefully by going straight up, it'll give us more like leeway. Maybe. We can't trust the maneuver though, unfortunately. Radial out. Okay, blast off. Just hold radial out the whole way up. Do a gravity turn. Okay, I shouldn't have warped. Good to know. Every time your next stage is up, hit the engines immediately. If your apoapsis starts to run away, throttle it down. Okay. So just launch it like normal. But don't do any delays. I got you. GD Aura Farmer. Welcome to the stream. That's my GD Aura Farmer right there, bro. Every streamer says that? No way. No way, man. Kerbal Physics has a great tutorial on this. Yeah, shout out Kerbal Physics. I love that guy. I did tell someone earlier to go check out your video, Kerbal Physics. I did shout you out, man. Anybody who comes in here and asks for a tutorial, I'm just like, go over there. Don't ask me, bro. Just go over there. He used Italian brain rot true crime background music. My goat. Yeah, I'm trying to gravity turn, by the way, Mr. Anderson. I'm trying. I'm holding it like you wouldn't believe how much I'm holding it down, man. Well, maybe you would. I'm holding it down so much that my rockets just fell off. All right, so you said every time I stage, hold it down immediately. What about in this case? Should I wait to 90? Well, our app is 102. Should I wait to 102 or just keep on blasting for right now and try to just keep on going and then wait for the Wolfhound stage at 102? I mean, normal Kerbal says wait. Keep going right now. All right. Right away, sir. At 10%? All right. I'll go 25 or whatever. How about that? Should it be more? I mean, you're saying pro grade, but I kind of like pro grades a little bit. I mean, it's not even centered, man. Pro grade should move a little bit around, right? Like, just drag it back over here, bro. It's not dragging at all. Whatever. I'm probably wasting gas by trying to drag it. Just let it be. It'll be a little off center. Who cares? Just keep it riding like this. Are the channel points amounts fixed for every channel, or could you theoretically set it like 10,000 times every time that it gives it? I think they're moderated by Twitch. I don't think I can change channel points. I can't give you 10,000 channel points for every second you watch or whatever. I think you get like a point every like 10 seconds or something. Killing prograde now gives you more altitude and more time. Okay, okay. I mean, I do see that. The apoapsis is going up, although the T minus is still going down, which means we're not at this level of throttle, we're not blowing our apoapsis out the water. It's not going down fast enough, though. You want it to go down faster? Isn't that bad, though? You want it to be near 45 seconds. Oh, really? Why? What does that mean, 45 seconds? I mean... Why is that important? I mean, I will say this is maybe our best chance so far. Apoapsis 171, it's incredibly massive. However, we do have plenty of time to circulize, so... I'm just hoping it's not too much fuel to circulize, you know? This should work out pretty good, too, because if our apoapsis is 173 on this side, and we circulize with, like, just 70 on this side, this one is, like, 75, right? So as long as we get, like, 75 on this side, we'll have a maneuver, and we'll be going slower on this side, so we'll be able to catch up pretty easily, since it'll be an egg. So I really hope that this works. I really hope this works, and we have a lot of fuel left over. Oh, oops. Unlock from prograde and go up 20 degrees? What is 20 degree? Like this actual, like this one right here says 20? Is this 20 degrees? I mean, it must be, surely. Dude, this thing controls nice. It's not even pulling back on me at all. GD Aura Farmer on both platforms. Wait, I love that. Thank you for the double view, GD Aura Farmer. And you're able to dodge ads. You're part of the elite ad dodging community, where you just pivot back and forth. PWR is still too low on this stage. Hold on, hold on. Let it cook. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. We have a good amount of fuel right now, too. Okay, I want like 75 on the periapsis. Oh, point prograde again? Hold on. Yeah, this is the one for sure. We're like basically there already. Just get me up to 75 and then we can call it a day. Although actually... $77? Looks like it might not even be 75. It might have gone down. Okay, we're at 68. Let's just hold it here for right now. Hold on. Save. Let me check on this one really quick. Not the debris. The debris. Brother, I don't care about the debris. What's the apoapsis and periapsis on this? Hold on. $75 and $71. Okay. Taking it back to my refueler. $75 and $71. Okay. And right now our periapsis is like 61, so we just have to do it a little bit more. And then we can set target and interact. SAS. Periapsis 68. Oh, even better. $72. Okay. We have 5,800 MS. That's pretty good. We want to set... can I remove the debris from this screen, please? Who the fuck cares about debris, man? Thank you. Set as targets. Okay, we have to adjust our ascending node, of course. Classic. Go to my ascending node. Add a maneuver. Boom. Hold maneuver, which is just going to be actually anti-normal. So just hold anti-normal. And then go here. Click the orange bit. What do you mean click the orange bit? For what? To see my TWR? Brother, I know my TWR. I'm fine. What do you mean? Why do you want to see my TWR? It's 0.4. I mean, if you're interested, I guess I'll show it to you for that if you're just curious. Where's what was his name? I already forgot. I feel bad. Where's the guy who asked how to do a rendezvous, man? I feel like everybody who comes in the chat, they always say like, "Oh, how do I do a rendezvous? I'm not very good at it." And then they all disappear whenever I do a rendezvous. They're missing perfectly good tutorials right here, man. Look at this shit. This is about to be the greatest rendezvous. This is actually a docking tutorial right now, man. I care about the debris. Never leave the debris. Look, I mean, I completely agree with you in real life. But, oh, my burn. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. It won't matter that much, I guess. For the sake of the game, I'm a little lazy to take out all the debris. But in real life, I completely agree, man. There's too much garbage out there already. So much space garbage. Basically, like every satellite ever. Space garbage. I mean, I get that they have a functionality. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like... I do appreciate the satellites, but... There was a lot of years where we were just launching stuff up there with no concern for debris, huh? Lower stuff deorbits eventually. And hits my house. Deorbits and hits my fucking house, man. Full speed. Hole in my ceiling. No, I know it doesn't happen because I would have seen an article about it, but that's got to happen eventually, right? Anybody ever had like a satellite crash to their fucking living room ceiling? They got it, right? Oh shit, I overcooked it. Burn normal. They burn up before they land? That's almost more concerning though. If they burn up before they land, they burn up into what? You know what I mean? That just means there's just like metals in like the atmosphere. Like burn up into and go where? What do you mean just burn up? You know, actually hold anti-normal. No, hold normal, hold normal. Go to my descending node. Pin my ascending node. We're gonna fix our 0.5 a little bit here. Plasma Ash. Now that's a sick bonus episode of Pokemon. That's a spin-off, dude. Plasma Ash. What a guy. They avoid certain fuels so they can burn up and turn into CO2. Oh. Wait, so you're saying that all the rockets that deorbit and turn into plasma ash are being soaked up by plants? Wow, look, dude, what they thought of everything. That's great. Well, maybe it's not great that there's like spaceship parts in the plants, but like that's fine. They like CO2. I just designed my rockets to not leave stages in orbit in the first place. Yeah, I haven't really learned how to do that yet, but I am familiar that you can do that.
Base?
Okay, 0.1 is pretty good. We won't worry about the ascending node so much. Now we're looking for an interaction. Honestly, I'm kind of lazy. I might just like wait an orbit or two. Make a maneuver. I guess my periapsis, because I don't want to make a maneuver that moves my periapsis too much. Where's my periapsis? Here we go. And then we'll look for a little interaction. Add an orbit. Just sit here and add orbits till they line up. There it is. That's the lazy man's way. When you got no time limit, you just add them up till they work out. Make this extra small. Separation 0.5. You give it a little bit of pink, see if that adjusts it. Nope, that's fucking horrible. Don't do that. Okay, don't do that. You give it a little bit of... You don't want to do blue, actually, at this rate. 0.5 is pretty close. That's fine. I'll take 0.5. Whatever, man. Hold maneuver. And then get ready to wait
Base?
6 orbits, man. Give me a save, too. The severity of Kessler syndrome is still a matter of debate among astrophysicists. Oh, I saw Kessler syndrome. Don't you worry, bro. Yeah, Vup's fucking... I'll have to go back into Discord and grab the picture. Vup has Kessler syndrome bad. His fucking satellite thing looks insane. Kessler syndrome mentioned. DB's tutorial on how to rendezvous. Step 1, take your time. Step 2, play with Pink until she's happy. I mean, look. The problem is I can't argue with it. It's the damn truth, man. That's the easiest way to do it, at least. Look at that, man. Separation 0.5. Like, it just doesn't get much better than that. You know what I mean? Let me save just in case I fuck it up, but we should just, like, warp right around here. Put it on target, retrograde. slow down, fuel up, and call it a day, man. Target. Okay, retrograde. We're gonna miss our connection because my ship is facing the wrong fucking direction. Okay, well, you know, I mean, I shouldn't have warped that close, I guess, to be fair, but whatever. What's a kilometer to a guy like me? You know what I mean? It was supposed to be half a kilometer. Now it's gonna be basically like 1 kilometer. Same shit. Slight overcorrection. A little bit unfortunate because it's gonna spend more gas, but there we go. Bring me towards it. Okay, switch me to... I got the RCS on already. Can I maneuver this at all? No, this is a big bitch. Okay, the guy who said Verners might have been right. However, I still stand by the fact I didn't want to use my liquid fuel. So just bring me over here slightly. Okay, we're on 100% pro target. Hold me target. And then my RCS, we want to do no way Jose like the whole way there. Try to slow down my 12 ms. This is a big bitch, though. Also stage my grabber at some point, for sure. We're going too fast, man. 11 meters per second is too fast. Also, the target is like the ass of the ship. I need to hit it like on the top or on the side, not in like the ass. I got within 300 meters to a lost Kerbal today. I just can't bring it in. 300 meters, bro. Just get the Kerbal out. Make the Kerbal do the rest of the walk-in. Unless you need like their ship specifically, they can just hop out, brother. Okay, we are once again fucked. This ship takes too long to turn around, man. We gotta go back. Before I warped too much, honestly. We're doing way too much burning. I need as much fuel as I can. We gotta go back. Hold on. Okay. Hold me retrograde relative to my target before I get there, apparently. Because this bitch takes so long to turn around. Or I could warp like back here, actually. That's probably better. Warp to like here. And then we'll make sure we're facing the right way. And adjust our speed. Use the RCS to slow down. I was pressing N. I was using the RCS. This is just a big ass ship, bro. If I was going like a couple meters per second, maybe, but like I was holding it full blast and it was going down like 0.1 ms per the entire time I was holding it down. Like that was like really bad. I don't know how to switch on when I'm controlling on console. Oh, they don't have like a in the main menu. You can't just like see it. I mean, they got it, right? You can't just like hit pause and then do like check controls. What kind of fucked up world do we live in? They don't have a control section anymore. You need better RCS? I know, I should have listened to May6. I think May6 is the one who said put on better RCS. Okay, take me towards the target now. Goodbye for viewers. Unless you're dodging the commercials because you're a genius, apparently. They just I could just drag it. I probably should just drag it because these engines are better than the RCS. Drag it ever so slightly. Okay, 2 MS. If I hold retrograde relative to target, or sorry, hold prograde relative to target, or just hold target, I guess. Let's not overcomplicate it. I could maybe hold N on the RCS burners. But I gotta be honest, they really don't slow me down. And also, like, JKL, not doing much. Almost doing literally nothing, to be honest with you. 2.6 MS might just be what we got. I'm holding N, man. Oh, yeah, drop off the nose cone, too. That is kind of true. I need to drop it off at least so I can get my grabber out. I've just projectile launched a missile at... Please don't hit it. It's gonna hit it for sure, bro. I'm holding prograde directly at the target. No way, man. Oh my, it's like... Oh, please, just miss it barely. It's gonna miss it, right? That was by like the hair of the chinny chin chin. Oh my god, that was crazy. Kaboom kablow. I'm trying to fucking slow down, man. 1.7 MS. We've gone down a little bit. I'm holding N the whole way. Might as well arm the grabber. I mean, worst case, we could just run into it. Wait, the grabber's not long enough because the cones are in the way. I think I took the... I thought the cones had decouplers, but I think I took them off in one of the iterations on accident. Okay, well, that's pretty bad, I would say. There is an engineer on the other ship, though. So if I could just get this, like, in position, close by, the engineer could hop off, come out here, and then take the cones off. I'm trying to bring it back around with JKL, but I can't. Point the green back to the pink. I'm trying right now. We're on the same page. We're on the same wavelength. I cannot. I think I actually have to, like I'm holding JKL. The retrograde is over there. It's close by. It's like just not quite coming in. And I really don't even want retrograde, but I lost prograde. Prograde went to the other side of the ball. So I kind of gotta like, I gotta use the Wolfhounds if I really want to bring it back around. And I'm gonna be going like a million miles per hour towards this thing. Yeah, because we're like going past it now. Yeah. I'm aware. I see what's going on, brother. We're watching the same thing. But I just have like very little control over it is the problem. Wolfhound's down to 1%. I mean, I could just like barely lightly tap them, but yeah, I guess that's true. I could limit them as well. Maybe like 10%. And then even then like shift just a little bit. I don't know where my prograde is though. That was the gimbal, not the thrust? Oh shit, you're right. Well, why are they right next to each other? Riddle me that. It might be easier to do the other ship. If I can just get this ship to be like going towards it, and then if I can flip around, cut the engines down to 0, or cut the relative speed down to 0. The other engine, or the other rocket does have RCS. My RCS just really isn't powerful enough to keep me on track and slow down. So maybe we just ride this out, the last 200 meters right here, and then slow down at the last second, swap to the other one, and see if we can get it to go the right way around. Although this one has the grabber, which is going to make it a little bit harder for sure. Okay, relative speed 0.1 is pretty great, I think. 0.0, even better. Turn off RCS so don't fuck with me. Okay, bring me around the targets. Give me a 5x real quick so everything freezes. Okay, target. Quick over here. Okay, save. Now we swap to the other one. We need unique to get out and fix the thing. That's step 1. All hatches are obstructed. Where are you sitting? Up there? Wait, are you really? Transfer crew. There you go. This is why we have backups, man. All right. The frames around here are just lovely, man. They're really just lovely. Having both of these fucking gigantic rockets side by side. Okay, for a second I thought they were too big, but it was just lagging. Now you also have to hope that when you separate these out, they don't run into like the solar panels. But honestly, that's between the nose cones and God at this point. I got nothing to do with that. Okay, grabber on that one is exposed. I guess if I could grab it with this like plate tip, it actually wouldn't be so bad. So get back in this ship. People figured out how to do this in the 60s. I don't think they were doing this in the 60s, just to be clear. I mean, I'm with you. Don't get me wrong. This shit is crazy. But I don't think they were doing this specifically. This might be just stupid at this point. Like, I don't think that they were really... They would kick me off the team if they saw what I was doing, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, advanced grabbing unit. I would like to set that as my target. Okay. Then go pro target. Okay. Save. And we want to do H for oh boy, I want to go that way. I'm not sure how good the RCS is on this one, though. I'll be honest. Okay, we're actually going too fast. Bring this down. And give me some no way, Jose. Yeah, that's fine. 0.3 MS is pretty good. We'll politely go in there. Okay, honestly, 0.3 MS. Straight towards the target. We might not even need to slow down. We could just slowly crash into it. Keep an eye on this, for sure. Get ready to turn off SAS as soon as they touch. That's true. We got another 34 meters to go, though. This is definitely a slow dock. I'm just trying not to fuck it up, you know? I guess, to be fair, it says 30 meters, but that's from what part of the ship? Because they look pretty close to me, man. Maybe it is from the tip. Hopefully my heat shields and stuff are far enough out that it doesn't hit the front of the other one as well. Okay, give me a little bit of no way, Jose. Slow me down a little bit. Okay. This shit should just be, like, beautiful, man. Should just click right in. The only problem is the heat shields, but I think they look like they're perfectly around it. You ready to hit RCS and SAS? Oh my god. That's it? SAS? RCS, we have connection? Dude, look at, like, perfectly cradles the other one. Wait, this plate was genius. This plate was there for, like, looks before. It wasn't even... It's like, maybe for structure, but it wasn't really there before. And it's the fucking perfect size for this docking. Oh my god. Two of the ugliest ships I've ever made in my life, and they're now touched together. What a beautiful life. Okay. Now, we harvest the fuel. And it's party time, true. Okay. To be honest with you, I don't even know what's the center of this look like. The center of this does have fuel in it. This center has fuel as well. What about down here? This center has fuel. This center has fuel. Okay, so the center of the entire thing has fuel. So the outside tanks need it. Okay. I guess let's do all the outside tanks over here first. We might have brought too much fuel, which is not a bad thing at all. I would love to do this in one go. I didn't realize the other ship, like the center, is still filled up. Because we have a lot of fuel here. Like, this is 7 fuel tanks. That's just the top part of this refueler. But I guess this one also has, like, 7 million fuel tanks. So let's just start off with this. I see, obviously, the out is going into all these other ones, but that's fine. We got to just do one at a time. We'll see. It'll all add up eventually. It doesn't matter. Okay, unpin this. Oh, I do need this one pinned. Sorry. Okay, maybe I... Well, it's filling up these too, so that is a thing. Once these fill up, it should start overflowing to this one directly. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. The interplanetary stage is not as important that it has fuel. The lander has to be absolutely maxed out on fuel. As long as the interplanetary stage is enough to like get to Duna, or not get to Duna, get to Eve, we're chilling. But the lander is calculated in the BAB to have the exact amount of like DV to leave. Like it has to be like no mistakes taking off. Fuel is calculated. That one's very important. Stop. Unpin this one. Now pull up the one that was behind it. Maybe we just brought the right amount of fuel. I don't know. We're going to be here for like 20 minutes, man. Just watching green bar go on to green bar. Is there another tank? No, so it's this tank, this tank. This is not a tank, right? Okay. So we did the top 2 of this one. We're doing this too. We'll just go around like clockwise, counterclockwise. It depends on what direction you're looking at it from. Okay, unpin that. Pin this one. This is a good thing. This is a good thing, but I can't lie. Part of me on the inside is just like fuck. Fuck. Because if this works, then I have to actually go to Eve and land it. Like I don't think I realized it, but I think I was actually kind of enjoying it failing because I didn't have to go to Eve. Going to Eve is the hard part. And now I have to go do that. You know what I mean? Isn't that like kind of ass? I guess let's not get ahead of ourselves, but all right, so the whole front here of this has been drained, right? Okay, now we got to pin the next tier down, which is this one. That's 6. I need the center tank now. Okay. Now we empty these out. The easy part is now done. See, like that's the problem. You know what I mean? Like I kind of am like, oh, you're not wrong. The easy part is done. And this part has been hard already. So I'm kind of like, fuck. There's more? Wait, there's like more though? Hmm. The rocket on the right is slightly larger than the rocket on the left. So I don't think we'll have full fuel. We should be close, though. We should be close. And if we could, like, worst case scenario, I mean, I'd hate to learn about it now because we've never done it before, but we could do some gravity assists if we're really low on fuel. We could try to get, like, a gravity assist from, I don't even know, where Eve's inside, right? Duna's outside, so not Duna. Eve's on the inside. Isn't Eve's like the, I guess Eve is what you usually use for gravity boost to other places, but like the moon, we could use the moon for gravity boost. You could use Minmus for gravity boost, right? You could use Kerbin as well. Well, just by taking off in the right area of Kerbin, you mean? That part I think we normally do. Okay, that's full up. That's full up. That's full up. Wait, really? Okay. You go to solar orbit and come back a few years later for Kerbin to do a gravity assist. Oh. Oh, interesting. Any gravity body? What if I put your mom out there? Got him. Just saying, man. Be a massive gravity boost. Infinite delta V boost from your mom, for real. Your mama is so fat that when I hit auto strut the heaviest part, it it touches your mama in her living room, bro. Ooh, got him. Ooh. Yo, mama's so fat I had to install N-body physics mod. Ooh. Ooh. Yo Mama's so fat they renamed it from Home and Transfer to Yo Mama Transfer. Ooh. Nah, I'm kidding. You'd get sucked in? Wait, actually, I need to meet your mom then. What do you mean she's gonna suck me in? You got a phone number or? Never thought I'd hear KSP Yo Mama jokes. Well, that's why you're here. See, like, I'm not a scholar like you, Kerbal Physics, okay? I'm not down in the library reading the ancient texts of KSP. You've entered, like, Mickey Mouse Playhouse KSP here. This is the McDonald's jungle gym. Sick burn for a wicked bald. I do need to add the wicked bald emote. True, actually. Sick burn for a guy wearing a wig. True. All right, what do we got left on this other ship here? That's full, that's full. That's full, that's full. That I think all the outer tanks are full now. Oh, I lied. These two are not. Okay, what about these two? Those two are full. Those two are full. Okay. Let me see. Central tanks. That tank is full. That tank is full. These tanks are full. Okay. So after I do these two, our lander is completely full. And then all we have left is our interplanetary stage, which currently is like basically empty. So hopefully we have enough for that as well. But I think we're also... No, we're on our last fuel from this rocket over here. Wait, did I grab this, the inside one here? I did. Yeah, we're kind of at the very end of our fuel here. I'm not relaunching this whole thing. There's no way, man. There's no way. Honestly, if it was like a half full situation, I'd gladly relaunch it. But this is like a 90% full. You're just kind of pissing me off now. You know what I mean? Okay, unpin these. What are you cooking with down here? Some of these bad boys. So it's top one. Might as well do the one opposite of it for the sake of symmetry. Are you gonna deorbit the tanker? I mean, not today. Maybe another day. Who cares if it sits up here, man? I'm not getting a fee from the Environmental Protection Agency to bring it back down. All right, save. Okay, if someone had quit the game there, that would be fucked up, bro. I'm glad you didn't think of it. I've already saved, so it's over, but that would have been a crazy channel points redemption to quit the game after 10 minutes of fucking sitting here watching numbers go up. How much monoprop do I have over here, actually? Let me look really quick. What am I holding monoprop in? This bad boy? Is that it? No, I have him somewhere else. Where else did I put monoprop at? Oh, down here. Yeah, I don't need it. I was gonna scalp some monoprop. I don't need it. Ah, it's like famous last words, though, isn't it? How much do we care about monoprop, man? It's not that strong on this ship. Let's be honest, it's not that strong on the ship. But what if we need it? Oh, bro. Maybe just like a little bit. Maybe just like a cheeky little bit. You know what I mean? I mean, it takes like 1 second to do anyways, right? This could matter later. This could be what gets us home, you know what I mean? But why is it not going out? Okay, whatever. Okay, we're good. You can go to the resources window and click on monoprop bar to show all the tanks. Oh, like that. Ew. That's too much. That's too much information on my screen. I think we're chilling. We've got it refueled. Unique. Well, you can't control the grabber. We need to have a good separation. That's the only thing that could go wrong here is if we get Krakened on the separation, we might be fucked. So, oh, but you can control the grabber from here because they're connected, right? Release. Okay, now turn on RCS and go no way, Jose. Back up. We're good. I've been told I'm good with my grabbers. I think you need to go to jail. I think you need to go to jail. You're using your grabbers too much.
Base?
No, don't give them a +2. Don't give them a +2. Okay, I think we're backed up far enough away. Give me SAS and point me pro grade. I don't want to be near this fuck ass ship anymore, man. Beautiful. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about, man. Is like now, I'm now like, oh, it's like anxiety rushing into my heart. I can feel it, bro. I can feel it. I'm gonna fucking have an attack, man. Now I have to go to Eve. That's like the worst part. That's the worst fucking part, man. Okay, hold on. Save. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. I can't focus. Oh my god, Eve, man, Eve. Okay, here we go. Bro is transferring between fuel tanks IRL might be the craziest thing I've ever read in my life, bro. That's so crazy. That's pretty funny though. I'll give you a +2 on that one. I'll give you +2 on that one. I wonder how many channel points I have. Okay. Let's just get like a full reset, because some people I know are also that they're joining in late. They don't know what the fuck they're looking at. So let me just like catch everybody up, okay? On Friday, no, sorry, today's Friday. On Monday, we built the world's most beautiful Eve lander, which is what you're looking at right now. This is it, okay? The top half is the Eve lander, which has heat shields and heat shields, top and bottom. This part down here is the mothership, which is what's going to sit in orbit and is responsible for our interplanetary travel. So we're going to use this stage right now to go from where we're at to Eve, decouple, leave this in orbit. This also has our nuclear vehicle to go home. So the plan is to leave this in orbit, land this bad boy, get out, plant the flag, take back off, use this to either circulize and rendezvous or just circulize, and then pull out this bad boy and use this to get home. That's the plan. Which, now I'm thinking about it, I should have put a remote guidance unit on this one so I could have this meet up with us in case we don't have enough fuel to rendezvous. But we are basically hoping to make it all the way there. Now I'm realizing something, which is that one, I don't know if it's gonna be enough fuel to make it circulize and rendezvous for sure. That's for one. For two, wasn't there something else that was wrong with this when we tested it last time? Like, didn't these clip? I feel like something clipped and exploded, didn't it? Oh, it was this. It was the heat shields on the bottom when they decoupled. They ran into this and exploded it. So these need to decouple with like better force. I don't know, man. I mean, hopefully that doesn't happen. Drop them off after deploying the chutes. That's the plan. But when I did that, the speed at which we were going still, they flopped off and hit my ship. So we'll just have to hope that they don't, but it should work. All right, save. All right, now the next question is, well, first of all, do we even have enough fuel to get there interplanetary? The answer is fucking no. 377 fuel? Ah, what are these? They're Mastodons. Why do I have Mastodons on this for interplanetary travel instead of... Oh, because we were creating them out to try to get circulizing to work. This is our circulizing stage. Wait. Do you think Unique is strong enough to pick up a Mastodon by herself? We could scalp the Wolfhounds off the other one and have a better interplanetary stage. Or even scalp the Vectors, bro. Weren't there Vectors on this? Or no, it's just Wolfhounds now. I mean, we could see really quick if they're strong enough. Transfer crew. I don't think that they're strong enough to grab an entire Mastodon by themselves, but you know what? Maybe Unique goes to the gym. I don't know. I think the answer is no. Doesn't really seem like anything's happening when I'm clicking on it. Just making it my target, which I don't really care about. Damn. Okay, what about the Wolfhound? I mean, are you strong enough for this, maybe? I mean, we could just bring one Wolfhound over and slap it on the bottom. I'll just turn off the Mastodons, and it would still be better than burning with Mastodons. Damn, man, I should have just brought one Mastodon, or like one Wolfhound in the middle on the other ship when we were redoing that staging. Come on, it's a little engine. Come on. You sick fuck. You sick fuck. Whoa, you can spin your Kerbal? I didn't know you could spin your Kerbal like this. Alright. Well. Dude, you can spin your Kerbal like this with the mouse. What the hell? Woo! Well, well, well. We do not have enough fuel for interplanetary travel then. $300? 300 MS. I mean, it's just never going to work. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to pick up the engine whenever it weighs nothing, man. I mean, the other option is... I mean, it kind of suck, but... Technically, we could go back to the beginning. We could relaunch it, put Wolfhounds on this stage instead, and redo the docking and the fueling, but, like, that's really bad. Did you empty the interplanetary stage too? I emptied it except for the center. This I left full in the VAB. But I emptied it before we launched it, yeah. Or maybe I used this as part of the circulizing, I forget. But either way, yeah, it was pretty empty. I mean, the whole lander stage is good, but... well, okay, hold on. Actually, we're going to Eve. I don't think I have anything else at Eve or on the way. Like, I don't know what else I could even refuel this with. But what else is around Kerbin? We got other shit, right? Dysfunction Junction, is that it? Sentinel Telescope, that's not gonna have very much fuel. Rendezvous the Long Way Relay, I don't think it's got much on it. Okay, what does Dysfunction Junction have? Just send up another refueler. I also need a better engine, man. I need a better engine. I need not 7 Macedons. Are you kidding? But what if I turn off 6 of them or whatever? Oh, this has no fuel in it. Oh yeah, this shit is stuck here forever. What even is this? This doesn't even have a thing on it. Holy frame rate. Is this what the game looks like normally? Oh, wait, this game's beautiful, man. So buttery smooth. Well, I get out of here before I get used to it. Hold on. What the hell? I gotta go back to 10 FPS. I can't get used to that, man. I gotta go back to 1 FPS before I get used to it, man. It's like when it's hot outside, you go inside like an AC building. You can't go back out. Yeah, that was crazy, dude. That was like doing a drug. We gotta go back to the poor man's land. This is more like it. Okay, cut the engine. No difference, huh? Hmm. Hold on. How are these connected? Are they just like glued on there? Or are they radially connected? I think just like glued on there, right? Why would it make a difference? I don't know. I just thought it'd make a difference. I'm not allowed to like hope. You know what I mean? Not allowed to have a little bit of hope in my life. We'll turn them back on, I guess. Hmm. I did see. I don't know if it's real or not, but you know what? I saw Urban Venture. Hold on. Does this trick work? Oh my god, he's right. Dude, look, you can just add the fuel. Guys, we're good to go. Problem solved. We're good to go, man. We're so fucking back. No, we gotta launch the refueler. We gotta launch the refueler. Fuck me, man. That's another $600,000. 1.2 milli. What did I just witness? Nothing, bro. Keep it a secret. Chill, chill. I shouldn't even showed it off, okay? But chill. That's like between you and me, you know what I mean? Like if you're running a little low on fuel, you could just pull that out. But don't let them know. New Kerbal Physics YouTube short coming in, by the way. Get ready. You have 14 million? Okay. And between you and me, that's more money than I could ever need in my life. That's fine. But you got to remember, we're businessmen. Businessmen, you don't stop at 14 milli. You gotta consider everything. I mean, sometimes you gotta fire the minimum wage employee just to cut corners and save losses. You know what I mean? Like, I've literally never seen that trick before. Me neither. It's literally 100% not mine. It is Urban Venture. He did it the other day on stream, and I was like, "What the fuck was that? You can't do that. That's crazy." But I also like, even though I saw it, I still was like, I don't believe it. I was like, it must be like a mod, right? No, that's vanilla KSP. I have no mods installed. That is some real shit. What happened? See, they don't know. They'll never know. That's a secret for the pros right there. If it gets out, like everyone's gonna be doing it, you know what I mean? And then it's gonna break the whole game. Okay, the refueler rendezvouser loaded up. I'm clipping that? What the hell? What the hell? You're gonna tell everybody, bro? Okay, launch this again, this monstrosity. Oh my god, it's $829,000. It's even more than 6 milli. How's it getting more expensive every time I look at it? Maybe that's being factored into the price. You're gonna be assassinated when the stream ends. I might not even make it that far, bro. I'm gonna have to do one of those like disclaimers like, I am happy. I am not going to kill myself. If I am missing tomorrow, it is not because I chose to. Yeah, that was classified information, man. I gotta clarify. If they take me, it's the government. It's not me, man. It's the KSP government. It's the same people who put Jebediah in charge. They're taking me off the air, man. They're taking me off the air. All right, we're back to this fuck-ass rocket, man. This rocket kind of sucks. I can't lie. Okay. I won't even want to save, because if I save, I can't revert. This one we just flew like normal, right? This one you just fly, you gravity turn, and then you 25% prograde the whole way, and then you stage. Okay. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Actually, revert to VAB. We need to take the cones off the top, or add a decoupler, so I don't have to get unique to walk out and do it 1,000 times. What did I come back to? This is a refueler, Holokyle. How'd your interview go, by the way? You're the one that left for an interview, right? All right, launch. Honestly, I could probably take off one stage of this and be able to refuel the ship plenty well, but whatever. I guess we already built it. I would save money. I don't care about money though. We have 14 million, like you said. The interview went well, but they have other candidates. This was my second one. Oh, like your second interview? Yeah, you probably have 4 more. What job are you going for, and where do you live? Not like exactly where you live, but if you're in America going for like any sort of like high level job, like a tech job or something, especially, get ready for 4 more. At least in my experience. No, 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 just a monkey. No, bro. I really hope that's not your address. That's like the Breaking Bad address, right? That's like the Breaking Bad house. Yeah. It's Walter White's address. Okay. I was like, bro, chill. Come on. Didn't somebody just bought it, right? Like recently? Ergith, welcome to the stream. Hold on, this thing is going fast. I gotta really start my gravity turn a little bit earlier. Oh, that's right. Doesn't even gravity turn that well. Once the thrust gets up there, kind of out of my hands. That's all right. Keep it going. Try to roll it over. Oh yeah, this is the one that also, if you roll it over too much, they start to fly off and explode. That's true too. Okay, beautiful. Hold me prograde. Get ready for the next stage. Dump it. Beautiful. Okay, now we go 25% and we hold prograde. We're chilling. Customer service for a cabinetry company in Iowa. Oh, that may probably be fine then. Yeah, next call. It's changed hands a few times, I think. Yeah, I don't know who has it right now, but I think they just recently sold, I think. May 6 is landing Sputnik on the moon. Yeah, you're trying to land. If extended antennas keep the impact tolerance, it could be used as landing gear. Yeah, that sounds like some fucking monstrosity you're cooking up, bro. My brother's playing Kenshi. I'm so proud. Is it his first time? He doesn't know what he just opened up, man. He has no idea what he just booted up. He booted it up on Steam. Watch him close it in about 30 minutes. If he has nobody helping him at all, he'll be out of the game. You'll see him boot up like Honey Pop in 30 minutes to blow off some steam. Well, yeah, you can't watch him literally. I just mean like you'll see his Steam activity, you know? You'll see Kenshi played 5 minutes in the past 2 weeks. I'm making a crude lander, and I was wondering if they give me good stability since I never tried. Well, then you should just try it, May6. Just send it, bro. Why make it so Kerbal Physics has to decide if you're allowed to have fun in your life or not? Just send it. That's what I say. Kind of feel like I should be going a little bit faster, maybe, or does this look good? This looks bad, right? I need to go like up more. I forgot about the 20 degrees. That's right. I forgot about the 20 degrees. That's why. I was like, this doesn't look right. 20 degrees, man. 20 degrees. Now I gotta go like 30. I waited too long. We were at 171 last time. Now we're only at 126. I might be fucked. We'll just hold 20 degrees on the next stage. It'll be alright. Alright, right there. We're chilling. Wait, why is it on prograde? Put me on. I put on stability assist. I clicked it. I swear to God, I clicked it, bro. I was like, why is it trying to yank me back down? Dude, it's still trying to yank me back down. You sick fuck. Yeah, you keep it right there. Okay. We're past our apoapsis. Are we fucked or no? I guess all you can do is fast forward and see. We might be fucked. Dude, why is this refueler so ass? Who built this shit, huh? I want their nuts on my desk Monday morning. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Might actually be cooking. I thought you could fly without training wheels? I can't. Hold on. I just wasn't believing in myself. It's literally fine. Yeah, it's literally fine. We're good. 76 and 139. We might even get a little interaction. Low key. Set target to... Not the refueler rendezvous. So hard to grab. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Set as target. Okay, first off, you got to go ascending node, descending node for sure. Let's see. Where am I at? I'm this one, huh? Okay. Ascending node. Add maneuver. Anti-normal. Perfect. Hold maneuver. Well, hold anti-normal. Okay. Save. Then fast forward and get ready to blast. This is the main rocket? No, this is a refueler, man. Yeah, the main rocket, you're probably not going to see it if your power and Wi-Fi are going out. I'm sorry, Alex Guy. Welcome back to the stream. You might have to catch the VOD afterwards. This is a refueler for the main rocket. Are we on physical warp there? Oh, fuck. My bad. Did you fix the nose cone issue? Does the explosion I just had answer your question? I think so.
Base?
+2. Alright, we fix our angle. The angle of the dangle. We do a quick little rendezvous. We fuel it up. And we go to Eve. Low key, wait a minute. Oh, you know what I should have done? Well, there's no fuel left in the other one, right? Okay, but now we send another refueler up. What if I attach this refueler with the control arm and I just start boosting with... I'm gonna have leftover of this. We make this the interplanetary stage. Why not, bro? It's already gonna be like human centipede to it. Just kind of boost it around with this one until we run out of fuel and call it a day. It also means we'll definitely have enough fuel for the rendezvous later. I guess it's kind of like... I mean, it's kind of like bringing 2 ships to Eve, though. Is it cheesy? Think it's cheesy or no? Hmm. I need a better interaction. I think I have to go with my Apoapsis. Okay, pink, orange. This is finicky right here, man. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So perhaps it's 18. What the hell, bro? Wait, this is a difficult interaction. I'm at 76 and 139. They're at 74. That's why. I have to go a little bit lower to have an interaction. Yeah, I have to go like there. Okay. Then we'll look for an interaction. Maybe we'll start off with this. Can't you keep it attached and use the efficient ones? That's what I'm saying. I think that's what I will do. I'm trying to think internally, the moral conflict of like, does it feel like cheaty? Because then it's like having 2 ships to put, to get there. Which I guess having 2 ships is not that bad. I already refueled it with 2 ships. I guess it's like we already kind of... I mean, cheating's probably too much to say anyways, but it's just like, I don't know. I built that big ass ship so I wouldn't have to do any of this. And I'm doing it anyway, so I'm kind of like, what the hell was the point, you know? At this point, I could have just built this big ass ship and strapped a little tiny lander on the front and called it a day. You know what I mean? Okay. Now let's look for a little interaction. We do not want to do retrograde because we'll lose this stuff. We want to do prograde if anything. Yeah. This looks more my speed, to be honest with you. This looks good. And then give me a couple orbits so I have like a better chance. Okay, now what happens if I pull on these? That could work. 0.5 kilometers? I mean, why not, I guess. It's literally retro. No, it's prograde now, right? Starting my burn in 3 hours. All right, save game. Fast forward my maneuver. We get the rendezvous set up. We transfer a little bit of fuel, and then we're back to square one for like the 7th time. Oh my god, it's like right down there, bro. Wait, what? No, I completely fucked it up. What happened to my... Yeah, I fucked up the maneuver? Maybe it was retrograde, not prograde. What just happened? I mean, I know I blew it like crazy. I went full throttle, but that's because I went like partial throttle and nothing changed. I thought it was a retrograde. No, wait, what? Wait, no, yeah, prograde. It was prograde, right? Why am I... Let me see if I can fix it with retrograde really quickly. I don't know. I have my maneuver there, man. Yeah, bring it on back around. Sometimes you just gotta do them manually like that. RCS could have messed it up. That's true, too. I mean, manually, it's even better now. 0.3 kilometers with 42 relative speed. Like, I'll take it. Give me a save, and then wrap me back around. Our periapsis is still above 70, so we're chilling. This should be a pretty good interaction here. We do have the same issue with this ship, which is that it's really fucking heavy, and the RCS is not that good. So we'll probably have to do the docking with the other ship again. But we've done it once. Can't be that hard, you know? I thought someone quit the game for a second. It was lagging. We're good. All right, we're looking for 0.3. That's our connection we built, right? 0.4. So once we get to like 700, we could probably just full blast and slow ourselves down. Okay, 0.4. Face me towards the target now. Actually, wait. Yeah, face me towards the target. We'll go forward a little bit, and then we'll boost retrograde again. Because right now, I think we're not overlapping prograde and target. Yeah. Oh, they're pretty close though, actually. So drag this just slightly over here. A little bit over here. That's pretty good. Why can't I face retrograde to my target, though? I have my SAS controls. We have limited probe control? Full probe control. I can't hold retrograde anymore. They know I'd be too powerful, man. Hold on, my RCS is actually fucking up my direction here as well. I already dragged it over here. Now it's being dragged the other way. Okay, now, oh, maybe I had to be going fast enough? I'm not really sure. Okay, we're going 1.3 meters per second towards it. This might be close enough. Just arm this and then slow down. I think this one's too hard to control. Swap to this one. I gotta put that one back on target. Hold on. Hold target. Okay. Claw is armed. We're facing pro target. Go ahead, settle in. Swap back over here. That this is my target. Okay. RCS. Point me towards the target. We still have like a whole day ahead of us, man. We still have a whole fucking Eve trip ahead of us. Okay. Hold me towards the target. This one has decent RCS, so I think I should be able to just hold this position and hold N. Maybe. 4 MS might be too fast. I am not slowing down. This is a bad time to save, but maybe I could pull something out of this, man. Just I'm holding full reverse. 3.7 is pretty hot for docking. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. But hold on. Low key. Not the end of the world. Yeah, that's it, bro. That's it. Not the most beautiful docking ever. However, the only thing I blew up on the other side was their batteries. Nothing on my ship blew up. So it really doesn't matter. Like this one missing a battery and a monoprop pod, who cares? As long as it didn't damage my structural stuff up here, my panel's still there, everything else is still there. I mean, it was an ugly docking, but that's fine. All right, now we just get to refueling, bro. No more messing around. Okay, you guys could like hold. Just here, fast forward by 5, so you stop wiggling around, man. Give me a little bit of FPS back too. How does it say there's no fuel in this interplanetary stage at all, bro? Didn't I refuel at least part of these? What do you mean they're all empty? Oh no, there's. Oh, I see. There's like one that's full down there. No, it should be more than one, right? Am I missing one? Whatever. There's a lot to look at, so we'll get to it eventually. Just start draining these. And also, I'm going to save. Because I know somebody's going to quit the game. This is some real, I don't know, man. When I see somebody's KSP stream, I show up and this is what it looks like. I know that they're fucked, man. If I show up to a stream, middle of the stream, and I see this 17 pages pinned open, I'm just like, oh yeah, you're either doing something that's like so amazing that's beyond my comprehension, or you made a mistake for sure. This is like the copium section of the stream in my mind. Minjo, welcome. I'd like to think that you're the former. You flatter me, but I don't know. We'll have to see. If I do land this whole fucking thing on the planet, it'll be pretty insane. Minjo, thank you for the follow. It might be the largest Eve lander ever created, at least based on the way that chat reacts when they see it. Minjo, welcome to the stream. If you're just getting here, we're building an Eve lander. I don't know if you've been lurking or not, if you just said hey, but we're well, not building, we're refueling our Eve lander using a refueling ship, and then we're going to Eve. So go ahead, sit back and enjoy the numbers going down as we stop at the petrol station here. We basically need this entire orange rocket to be filled because we absolutely have to have a good mothership. You can time warp? I guess you could physical warp, huh? Oh, you're right. Okay, so you liked watching the first one in slow motion, huh? Because you didn't bring that up last time. You sick bastard. You actually like this. I have a question. I'm trying to do an Eve mission with the Mark III command pod, but I have big problems with constructing the lander. And if I engineer too much, I can't have over 770 parts on my Xbox. Well, I'm glad that you and I are in the same boat, Minjo, because I also built far too large of a rocket to go to Eve. So I understand. I get what you're saying. With the Mark III command pod, it's too much. I think, unfortunately for you, especially being on Xbox, if you don't have the limitations, or if you have limitations, like, you just got to go build a better lander. You got to build like a Mark I lander. I'm sorry. It can be done. Someone posted a picture in the Discord. It can be done. They posted it just to mock me. Said, oh, look, here's a real Eve lander. Here's what they look like. And it's fucking minuscule compared to this. It's like 40 parts, bro. All right, save the game. All right, here's where we're at. We've officially launched the Eve lander. It's in orbit of Kerbal. That's the orange one on the left. Check. We have now launched 2 refueling stations, which both cost $800,000. We've spent 16 million on the base ship, and another, or sorry, not 16 million. That's crazy. We've spent 1.6 milli on the base ship, the Eve lander, and we spent 1.6 milli refueling said lander. It is now fully fueled up. However, there is still some extra fuel left over in this white rocket that we could use for some cheeky little interplanetary travel, assuming that we do like control from here. And say face prograde of the orbit. Let's see if this faces the right way. That does look right. So we can pilot it from the white part. We could interplanetary travel, drop off this lander, and then continue our mission. Let me just make sure the staging's right. Because, like, yeah, see, these engines are on. That's not good. We want to be using these engines, which are maybe this part? Yeah. See, my staging's all sorts of fucked up now. That's for sure. Okay, bring these down here. We need to shut down this, because they're just going to push against each other otherwise. Okay. And the rest of this staging's probably fine, because the rest of this is like relevant to the other ship. I don't think there's anything else in here that's ours. Oh, the other 5 of these. Maybe that is relevant to ours. My bad. I have to drag each one individually? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wolfhounds. Those are in the right area now. That's our nuclear stage, I think. Okay, I think it should not explode on itself. It should be good. 6, 7 wolfhounds? True, actually. 500 MS seems like a lie to me, though. Low key. Like, given all of this, you think only 500, really? I guess it doesn't have that much fuel in it, but it's got some. I mean, come on, man. It's calculating with the empty tanks. Yeah, I can't really drop off the empty tanks. Dropping off the dead weight would be nice. It is pushing a lot of weight. I know. I don't think there's much I could do about it, though. It's also pushing this entire rocket, I guess, to be fair. It's just going to be awkward when I have to, like, do a maneuver and then split off midway through the maneuver. Like, 500 MS is probably enough to leave the orbit of Kerbal, but I'll have to go to, like, solar orbit. I can't go directly to Eve, because I'll have to do some finagling in between on the way over. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe I could. I just don't know if I have the skills. I'd be worried about going to solar orbit without any plans. And I'd be worried about going to Eve and having a switch midway through. But I guess when you do interplanetary travel, it's not that big of a deal, right? You have time. Let's see if we have a transfer window. Let's just start off there. That's the first step of going to Eve. We need to look for a transfer window. Now, Eve, I think, is what, like 70 degrees or something? Let me see. This is a new chart. Negative 55. And we want Kerbin to be in front. Normally, when you go to Duna, you want Kerbin to be behind, but we're going inside. So you want Kerbin to be... I gotta make the chart bigger. I want Kerbin to be right there, and Eve to be down here. Yeah, that checks out. Refuel stage only is enough to push you into a highly elliptical orbit around Kerbin. I guess let's take a look and see. I'd be fine with doing that first and then looking for the transfer window if that's all it's got. Not even elliptical. I'd be fine with like doing like a circle. Let me see. How much gas would it be to get out here? We could do like, oh yeah, you're totally right. 536. We could do like 250 on either side and then look for a thing. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Prograde. Hold this. Friendship ended with Q math after Duna got boring. Yeah, I did kind of switch up on my day ones. I left Q math in the dust. I'm sorry. My autocorrect is shit. I'm German. That's fine. You want to keep your periapsis close to Kerbin for the Oberth effect. What's the Oberth effect? Is that the getting the boost off of Kerbin? Like when you go to get released from it? New generic chart, yeah. Less delta V needed? Yeah, but that's not really like a description of what the... What is the Oberth effect? Where is this thing fucking going, bro? Dude, hold prograde. What are you smoking on? Where is it going? Why are you walking all the way around? This must be like fighting against it or something. I mean, we just go full blast. Maybe it'll fix itself. Turn off RCS. Maybe RCS is fighting one another. When you're closer to a body of gravity of better delta V. So we should just get a giant elliptical one because the higher our apoapsis is, the faster we'll be going around our periapsis, right? And if it's a lower delta V closer to the planet, we could just make a giant elliptical one like you're saying and then pop off. But, I mean, but you want to, when you go to Eve, you want to pop out in front of Eve. Or sorry, in front of the path of Kerbin. So, where's Kerbin going? I should be doing it not on my periapsis per se. I should be doing it like over on this part to make this my periapsis for later, right? Whatever. I'm just going to let it rip. I'll let it rip, and then when I get up to here, I could go out. You go from behind Kerbin? Well, you point behind Kerbin, but you don't take off behind. Like, if this is Kerbin's trajectory, right? You want to take off and go that way, up from here. You want to go behind Kerbin, but to do that, you have to take off from this side. So that's what I'm saying is I should really make this right here my periapsis. So I need to raise the other side up. So I really should be doing my maneuver like down here. You have to know where you'll want to be when you want to do the transfer window. Yeah, I think I want to be right there. At least around here somewhere. You're also the luckiest KSP player I've ever seen. That's true. There is a bit of that factor as well. I mean, regardless, I can just blast this. We'll rip it down to like whatever, like 100 ms left over, 200 ms left over. We'll burn like 300 of it, and then we can make our periapsis lower at the end of it. Right there will move as Kerbin orbits the sun. Now that's an interesting point for sure. You know what? Now he's on to something. Now he's on to something. You're right. Hold on. Let me make sure there's like no crossfeed between this. I don't think there is, right? Am I using any of this gas in this one? I really don't want to. Yeah, I don't think so. I will say these wolfhounds, man, pretty weak. We're still at 596. Well, it's going up. See, this is what makes me think it might be like a crossfeed. Why is my fuel going up? Or is it because like the more I burn, the lesser I'm pushing, the less weight? No, now it's going back down like crazy. Okay, but now it's going back up. What the hell's going on, man? Now it's down to 300. All right, bring me back around here. Oh, the time warp. We're down to 324 for real. Okay. I want to save like 100 for the top to bring my periapsis back down from 152. If it's less delta V from the Oberth effect or whatever, then I'll gladly bring my periapsis back down to like 75 before we take off to Eve. Cut it. What are we at? 131. I probably could use a little bit more. I mean, 152. Hold on. All right, that's fine. Don't fuck it up. Warp over here. We have to basically cut this one in half. This is very cinematic music playing. Oh, I'm boosting prograde like a silly Billy, bro. It's still going prograde. Yeah, this thing handles like ass. Okay, now we can boost retrograde. 75. Okay. And of course, I have 913 MS when I have like literally nothing left in the tank. 914 MS. I agree with that for sure. Okay, save. Then we want to control from here. Disarm. And then turn on RCS and do no way, Jose. Back up. Okay. We're so back. Now we can just do 5x so we stop spinning. Do another quick save. Now we look for a transfer window. Okay. We're going to have to wait a couple of years for sure. Turn back on the generic chart. We want Kerbal in front. So line it up like this. Eve behind, and we're going to pop out the front of Kerbal. Because we're going inside. We got a while to wait. A couple of years for sure. Do you think an Eve lander is possible with the Mark II command pod and the Mark I lander can? Just to get to orbit? I'm sure it is, but to be honest, you're kind of asking the wrong guy. This is like my first time going to Eve for real. I think we've done like one flyby before or something like that. And I built the most fuck-ass lander ever. But maybe chat could help you, but I'm not the guy to ask, that's for sure. Wait, pause it. Hold on. This might pause it, bro. It's actually perfect. I've done many flybys, but no Eve landing yet. Okay, we don't have to flex. I mean, come on, man. Chill. I've never landed either, at least, but. Alright, so now. Fuck me, man. Mr. Anderson was right. I hate him. No, actually, this is probably fine. We can still make this work. You just make a maneuver here. No, I hate him. He's right, bro. We want to pop out of here. We're going to have to go, like, all the way down here, man. I mean, you could do this, but. You really want it to be like that. What's this little interaction we got here? What is this? A little Kerbal escape? This is still pretty close. Let me save, I guess, while we have the chance here. Okay, so then what you want to do is you want to set Eve as your target, and you want to grab your maneuver. You want to bring the periapsis down to the same height and get an interaction. Hold on. What was that? What is that? A min-miss escape. I don't think that's good for us. Okay, go back to what I was cooking up before. No, this looks bad. Hold on. What the hell happened to my... I had like a thing, man. We were cooking up. What happened? Dude, I had such a nice... I mean, it wasn't like amazingly close, but it was like... It was within 600 things. Now it's gone. Where'd it go, bro? Whoa, whoa. Go back one? What is that? Is that an even interaction? No way. I was just blindly clicking around on the buttons. Brother, it's there. Okay. Name something easier? Not possible? I think we should just take this and fix it on the way, right? The pink is obviously off, but it'd be better to just do it on the ascending node. So I think we just take this maneuver, call it a day, and we'll fix it on the way. The dark one's luck, I swear. I mean, that's like, look, man, I'm with you that sometimes I get really lucky. I'm not going to sit here and act like it's not true. Sometimes I do be really lucky, but that was like, even for me, that was crazy. I was clicking the button randomly, and it just was like, here you go. Come on, bro. They love me, I guess. They fucking love me. I don't know. Fast forward to my interaction. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Cancel? I should save. We might never get that again, so. I probably already saved. I don't care. I'm a schizo saver. Is literally just prograde, huh? Okay. In 46 seconds, we blast. 700 MS to get to Eve. Is that pretty good or pretty bad? I feel like that's really cheap, right? Or I'm used to Duna. Duna's like 1500. Or is at least like 1,000. Well, I haven't done my mid-course correction. You know what? I shouldn't talk so fast. That's why it's cheap. 700 to get there, but I need another probably like 700 to fix it. How much I got in this? Oh, I got to turn my engines on. Oh, shit. They're all off. Okay, we're back. We're chilling. DB's Matt Cawthon from WOT. I don't know, unfortunately. Mid-course corrections are pretty cheap still. I guess we'll see what it costs me overall to get there. I feel like 700 is pretty good, man. One engine still off? Not anymore. That's probably why I needed RCS to fix my stability. Yeah. The earlier, the cheaper, since you have more leverage. I'm just going to go on the ascending node if I can, but I'll look for something that's like earlier. I guess to be fair, also, we did spend 500 MS making our orbit tall as hell. So that might be part of the 700 MS price to get there. I mean, it wasn't like 500 MS spent well. It was probably equivalent to like 250 spent well, but... Okay, I can't lie, my maneuver's in like a totally different place. We might have blown the maneuver. Perfect is the enemy of good. That's true. And comparison's the thief of joy. I see that a lot around here. Yeah, I can't lie. I think I actually just fucked up the whole burn. Like, if I cancel this, yeah, we're not even close. Okay, go back. Oh, don't revert flight. That's crazy. We haven't. How could you? What do you mean revert flight? I guess we haven't reloaded a save since I flew up here. They would let me revert flight, really? That's so weird though, because it wasn't even this ship that came out here. It was the fueler, but then it attached to this. If I reverted flight, would it get rid of this one? Surely not. Reverting flight is crazy. For the fueler launch, I think that's what it would do, but I mean, either way, that's still wild that it's giving me the option for that. Okay, turn on the engines. Honestly, that one was kind of scuffed to begin with because the engines weren't even on right. I wasn't holding maneuver because I thought the maneuver was pro grade. Then I realized a lot of it was actually the gray. Hold maneuver for real. Fast forward. Okay, we're chilling. We do want to make Eve our focus again. We're looking for... Where's my maneuver? Excuse me. Now it's showing my maneuver as no interaction. I beg to differ. The whole fucking reason I took it? Whatever. We'll do a mid-course correction. We had to anyways. Maybe it's just a little bit off from the reload. I will say we have to really make sure that we minimize fuel use. Like 700 is more than just lucky. 700 like honestly had to happen. We only have 1,000 in this interplanetary staging. Even with it like filled up from the other one. It kind of had to be that way. I guess I could, worst case scenario, finish off the burn with the nuclear one and leave this one in orbit. And land this part. But we really need the mothership to make it to orbit around Eve. Or else things are not going to look very good. This is like a different maneuver, isn't it? This is just prograde. The one I had before, the blue was moving, man. This is like deadass a completely different maneuver. Let's see. Maybe it's because this is not set. This is Gilly. Unset target, set target again. Let's just see if we have an interaction still, because I feel like something about this is weird. And take me forward a little bit in time so we can see our real trajectory. We have to like bounce off of Kerbal first. Okay, we bounced off Kerbal. My descending node being here is pretty bad because that's like where my interaction is. So I guess we just go maybe like right around here. Separate return vehicle. We do have a separate return vehicle, yeah. We have the nuclear one. Okay. Our interaction's back. I'm not really sure what happened to it before, but it's back. It's definitely super off on the... This is... How the fuck is this a polar orbit, bro? And why do I even know what that means? I've actually grown too much in the game. What the fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you just wiggle it and jiggle it enough, it stops being polar? Kind of. That is still really far off. Okay, that's not so bad. I could fix that later. Maybe. Oh, but it gets worse the closer you get. Hold on. I guess it doesn't matter how I come in, honestly. Because I'm going to land. But I'm not going to land right away. This is not great. I didn't think through this. If we want to air brake, I need a heat shield, don't I? The bottom half of my ship's going to blow off. I don't want to rip straight into the atmosphere, but I can't imagine that my relative speed to this... Do you think at 300 gas, minus 84, mind you, for the maneuver, 200 gas is not going to circularize me. I don't think, man. You think 200 gas will circularize me? Maybe if I make that periapsis really, really high. Like, what if I did leave it out here at, like, you know, 5 milli? Would it be harder or easier to circularize from 5 milli? It's got to be better when you have, like, the closer you are, right? Well, hold on a second. What is this now? Eve escape. They give me another one. I mean, I think I have to rip through the atmosphere in order to slow down, bro. What? How tall is it? 55? I know the free second interaction's crazy, but I think it's just worse. I don't think we want that one. But it is crazy. I would get perfectly launched off of Eve to do 1 solar orbit and come back for free. In 13... Oh, not 1. 13 solar orbits and come back. I thought the return pod was inside the heat shield? Nope. Nope. No, I built it wrong, I think. I built it fucked up, bro. But I could... We could ditch the mothership idea entirely. I actually don't need the mothership, low-key. If we were to put the periapsis higher to give me more time, we can take the nuclear ship, which is the important one, detach it, and circularize with that one, and leave the nuke in orbit circularized. And then we can dump the mothership and use the lander to land and do the rest of what we were going to do. And we could just air brake with that one. We could just ditch the whole mothership idea entirely, because that's just our interplanetary stage anyways. Ditch that, drop off the nuke, and then circularize the nuke instead. There's not a probe core on the nuke. That is a problem. There are comms, but there's not a probe core. But Unique could pilot the nuke part, and then we could get the lander to circularize and just have everything at Eve, and then worry about that part afterwards. That's like a whole nother issue. But we also do have a refueling station over here on the Meatball Outpost, which I forgot about, on Gilly. Or outside of Gilly, whatever. So we could just, we could do like rendezvous with the nuke pod back to the lander, transfer Unique, land the lander, come back up, rendezvous with the pod again, grab Unique, and then rendezvous with Meatball Outpost to get fuel, and then leave. Worst case scenario. But I think that's what we have to do. I think we have to rip off the nuke pod and circularize. But now the question is, okay, nukes are very weak, right? They take a long time to circularize. How high up should my periapsis be for the nuclear to have time to circularize? That's the question. Like at 200 is probably fine, right? Maybe even like slower, but 200 is like pretty good. If we dumped it at 200 here and then lower it with the other stage, it'd be fine, maybe. I guess we'd save. I feel pretty comfortable with 200. We do need to adjust our angle at some point, though. That is a crazy ass angle, bro. Okay, 233 for me. I think that's a comfortable number because I'm very worried about pulling this off. So basically, we need to go here, right around this area. The back half of the ship, which was originally the mothership, is going to blow up if we go too low, but I can't afford the gas to manually brake. So we have to go low. We have to risk it, which means it's going to explode. So we have to detach our tiny pod on the side as like a backup plan to safely make it home still. Which now's the time. We're fucking here. So Unique needs to be transferred. Where are you sitting, Unique? Transfer crew. We need to transfer Unique to... Oh, where are you sitting? What the heck? Oh, there you are. Okay. We transfer Unique to this pod. Okay. Oh, great. No, this is too important for people to watch ads on. Hold on. I'll just go to the bathroom really quick and come back. This is too pivotal.
Base?
What if I close the game right now? I mean, respectfully, I think it'd be a waste of your points, maybe. I just saved, I'm pretty sure, so. Okay. Unique is manning the tiny nuclear pod. We can now decouple it. Okay, Unique is on their way. So, I need this pod to be going... What do you mean, no SAS? Oh my god, because you're just a stinky little engineer. Okay, that's fine. As long as I can find retrograde, I don't really care. I'll manually pilot it. There we go. Wait, no SAS means no maneuvers the whole way home. This is my return vehicle. I'm gonna have to fucking freeball the return home? Nah, we'll figure something out. No, we'll figure something out, because I got a reaction wheel on that pod. We'll move it or something. Ain't no way, bro. That's a question for later. For right now, look, just hold retrograde. Okay. Okay, hold on. Just hold on. You hold there, okay? This one. Hold retrograde. You need a probe core, not a reaction wheel? Whatever. I have one on this thing, okay? I have one at the very top on this. I think. So as long as you're strong enough to pull that off, then we're good. We have options. We have options. We have options. Okay, now I want to lower my periapsis on Eve. What's the thing? 50? How tall is Eve's atmosphere? Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can find it. 90? Wait, really? 90? You're right, 90,000 meters. Okay. Okay. Boost retrograde until this is down to 90. That's going to be like the entirety of this stage. In fact, that's not even going to be enough. Okay. I mean, like, I literally can't afford... It has to be more. I have to go back. I can't afford to use anything else. So go back one save. We need to go not that far into the Eve trajectory. Dave5286, thank you for the sub on Twitch. What a guy. Okay, focus your view on Eve. So maybe, you know what? Hold on a second. Maybe. Well, why do I have multiple? Why is this one brown? Why is this one not blue? What do we got going on here? Do I have another interaction somewhere? It's just an even counter, bro. Perhaps it's 233. Maybe we ejecto here, actually. Hold on. Unique. I have to find what fucking pod you're in again, bro. You little bastard. There you are. Transfer to here. Okay. Decouple my nuclear engine. That's fine. Now with this one, we make a maneuver. Here. To go for like a 90. Retrograde. Nope. Should be prograde, apparently. Make it real little. $88. I really want to circularize. But it's a tough atmosphere, right? Maybe 82. Let's just leave it there for now. I'm scared. We can make it better when we get closer. Okay. So that's you. No, sorry, that's the ship. Now we go to you. You're in this tiny ship. No chance below 88? Okay, we'll shoot for 88 then. How come this one? Oh, dude, the separator did a lot of work. This one's on trajectory for even worse, bro. 73 is crazy work. Okay, but this one I can't make a maneuver with. So basically here... Okay, hold on. They should be on the same trajectory still-ish. They're slightly off. So if I just fast forward to this one's maneuver, hold maneuver, which this maneuver is prograde. This is the chaplain speech? Well, yeah, but they like, they've synthesized it or whatever. They've done, what genre is this? I forget what this is called. This is like, no, it's not swing. What's it called? Is it swing? No, what is this called? This is the slowest I've ever seen them fast forward 24 days of my life. What are you talking about, bro? I like when they sample historical voice records for music. I like when they sample anything for music, honestly. It's kind of like a cool little Easter egg. I feel like it tells you more about the artist based on what they sample, and also you get to be like that. Like if you recognize, you get to go, I know that, you know? Also, I should move my camera down because if you guys want to see the fuel and stuff, the resources, I'm going to need to move this down anyways. So just put me down there. Okay. So this one we're going prograde in order to bring our periapsis down even further. Okay. Keep an eye on this. Honestly, fuck the maneuver because it's just in the way. We're really shooting for... I knew it'd be too much. I knew it'd be fucking too much. I gotta lower the thrust on these things, man. How come when, like, even when they're in symmetry, they just, like, do whatever the fuck they want? You know what I mean, man? Isn't that fucked up? You know, actually, instead of doing the thrust limiter, I should just do H and N on this part. I should just use the RCS. It's already messing with it anyways. So just hold me here. And then do, oh boy, howdy, I want to go this way. Push me up to 88. Free it. Okay. Maybe just do a little bit. That's exactly what I'd like. RCS off. SAS to face retrograde. And ultimately, I gotta kind of dump the mothership, right? But then when I do the separator, it's gonna fuck up my thing I just worked on. I guess we might as well do it. So dump the mothership. $89. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain, but there we go. Okay. Chill on that. We want to face retrograde with the heat shields. Save. Okay, now unique. We got to help you out. Where are you? Are you still near us? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where's unique? Oh, no. I got to go find them. I thought you'd be like right next to us still. Lost in space. I hope not. That one is set up right now to be good, I think. That one is set up to circulize around Eve, theoretically. We have to go back to it, obviously. We still have to take care of it a little bit more, but that one should be good. Yours is like a little bit more touchy. Because right now, you're set to explode. So we got to go fix that. And it was prograde for the other one to make it smaller. So you want to go retrograde. This one must be you. The probe. No, but it can't be, right? Because you're... No, this one has to be you. Can I see who's alive in it, right? Yeah, this one's you. Okay, fly. Huckleberry, welcome back. We're in a really touchy part of our Eve exploration here. We've made some mistakes while building our rocket ships, and we're paying for them now. But we still have a chance. There's always a chance, bro. You're not going to die, Unique. You're not going to die. You're the most important thing right now. You're the only reason the operation is still a go. Is because I think we can transfer a probe back onto your ship later. It should be light enough to get on there. I'm hoping. So if you were like a pilot, this wouldn't be a problem. But also because you're an engineer, it's still not a problem, maybe? Okay. Eyeballs on Eve. Where's Eve? That's Gilly. What? Same shit, bro. Okay, this is your periapsis. 98. It's gotten better. That's good. We're looking for retrograde, I believe. Even if that makes no sense to me personally. There it is. Okay. Your engine is not even turned on. That's a bad start. So let's fix the staging here. Okay. I want to give you plenty of room to figure it out. So 228 should be good. And you're going to have to hold prograde when we get there. I don't know. You should be able to hold retrograde when we get there. I don't know why it's weird like this. Retrograde should not be. Maybe, oh, I'm probably in a reverse orbit. I bet that's what it is. I bet we're orbiting in a fucked up way, man. All right, save. This is a lot to be handling back to back, though. Okay, show me the probe. Oh, how am I going to make you guys circularize at the same time? Because at the time that this ship is going around, you need to be making your maneuver. Unless you're able... Well, you're at 200. It'll take you longer to get up there. I might have time. I might have time. This ship is more important for right now, though. Dude, this is not... Hold on. Turn on RCS. This ship I don't care about at all. How is this even being controlled? Is there a remote guidance unit on this? Oh, there is. Oh, I should have taken this one. Oh, it's kind of big, though. I don't know if Unique is jacked enough for that. Okay, we'll leave this out here. Wait, this could maybe even circularize still. Oh, this totally could, because look, 1466. It's so light now. The mothership is back. Wait. Oh. Now I don't have to... I didn't have to get rid of Unique at all. The mothership is back. Like, I'm mad, but I'm happy. Like, it's going to be easier, but also have to go back like 3 saves now. I made it too complicated. And I've saved like twice or 3 times before. How far back is this save, man? This is 3 back. Maybe this is right. What the fuck? I didn't factor in weight, bro. That 1100 dB on that is crazy. I don't have to air brake. I have enough gas to slow down, I think. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. No, there's only one person on the trip. They can't die. They're like the fucking person, bro. They literally cannot die. There's no way. I don't even. Why am I doing a maneuver? What maneuver is this? Oh, this is to make me have an even lower one. Okay, so before I make this maneuver, we should decouple then. Okay. The maneuver's in 36 days. Well, I shouldn't have done this so early then, but whatever. Unique needs to get out of this ship. Well, no, actually, Unique should stay in this ship. Yeah. This one's a probe. This one will be on its own. Hold on. Fast forward by 5 so it stops floating away. Hold on. My mind is like not capable of this right now, but that's fine. Go here. Okay. Slow you down. You also need a maneuver. True. Okay. So add a maneuver. And I want you to be higher. Oh, you're at 310? Wait. Oh, that's fine. 310 is good. Okay, so you don't need to maneuver at all? Oh my god, Unique is already stranded. Oh, it's not far enough back at all. I have to go back 4 saves. Maybe. I saved too much, man. I saved too much. It's going to work one day. It's going to be good when you need it, but I saved too much. What do you mean 3 saves ago I still had Unique separated, bro? That's crazy. That was when I first separated them. No, 4 saves ago I separated them. Great. Okay. 5 saves back. Is it 5 saves back? I also have already deleted. How many did I delete? Like 700 saves, like 2 weeks ago. We actually have been saving less then. If I had 700 before, and we're only at like 250, that's not bad. That's not bad. We would have been up to like 1,000 though by now. Okay. What save is this? Parry abscess of 233. I love that. Decouple me. Okay. Go to this ship. Give me a no way Jose that we're not touching. Okay. All these are on, right? They look good to me. And we've still got our nuclear engine. Okay. I like that. I like that. Save. Now, what's the trajectory of this? 353. What's the trajectory of this one? 232. Very nice. We want to make this one even lower.
Base?
Yeah. We're so back, bro. We're so back. 86, whatever, it doesn't matter. Hold prograde. We'll make this maneuver using RCS. Fast forward. He's still on the way to Eve. Yeah, I'm still on the way to Eve. So basically, what we've done now is we have an interaction with Eve. We've separated the mothership and the lander. The lander is now on the way to enter a suborbital trajectory. Is that what it is? We're going to enter the atmosphere with the lander so we can slow down with air brakes, heat shields, and drag. Unique is in the lander, and everything should work out great. The lander should just be perfect. The mothership is going to have to be manually circularized to be waiting for us after we take off from Eve. And then we can come home. I think we've done the hardest part so far, maybe? I mean, like, I get that, like, landing on Eve is technically the hardest part. Don't get me wrong. But that's only going to be hard based on how I built the rocket. If I built the rocket like ass, it's going to be impossible. If I built it good, it won't be impossible. But all of this was the fucked up part, man. Getting this massive, like, 400-ton ship out here, this was the fucked up part, in my opinion, at least. Okay, take me to, like, start burn in 15 seconds or so, and we'll do an RCS burn instead of a raw dog burn. Show me this. Honestly, fuck this. Also, don't worry about our fucked up orbit. I don't know how it got on this angle, but this is the life we live, okay? We bring the lander down to 88 so we don't get fucked on too hard. Right there. You hold retrograde. And then when the time comes, you put out the heat shields and pray. Biggest issue is going to be drag is uneven on the ship. We know that because the heat shields on the bottom, there's like 6 down here that are out like that. And the top, there's 4 in a completely different pattern. They should have been equal, top and bottom, but we didn't do that. So that's life sometimes. Save. Now the other ship should be coming in at like 300. So I should have time to swap to it and come back and do its circularization by hand, like manually. That being said, I have no idea where it is. I mean, I couldn't have gone that far from this one. Oh, it's right next to it. Okay. Okay. I think we just keep our view on this one and get ready. This one's going to be the harder one to land, so I think we just focus on this. What the hell happened to my periapsis, man? 173. Man, I'm really not supposed to be using my fuel, dude. This is, like, not good. Why did it change my periapsis through the warp, man? It's like MS I was not supposed to be spending, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not a big deal. Okay. Now the other one that Unique is on is this one here. Okay, save. I almost wonder if I could circularize the mothership now, but I don't think I can. I gotta. Oh my god, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Look, they're like fucking side by side. This one's actually going faster. Okay, swap to this one then. Why are there two ships? Because I had to detach them or else one would have caught on fire. And detaching them, I detached them so far away that they went to different angles. Okay, this one you need to hold retrograde. And basically just like fucking full blast, bro. Looking for like somewhat of a circle so it's easier to capture with you later. That's probably fine for now. I'm okay with that. Turn off RCS, turn off SAS. You look great. Save. Okay. Now go back to the other ship. And now we need to... Hopefully we're not landing. Hopefully we pop the heat shield. We just slow down a little bit with air brakes. Circularize. If we don't circularize, we're kind of screwed. We have to like or at least capture, not circularize, sorry. We have to capture from the air braking. And then hopefully just naturally land over time. Because I don't have like spare fuel for these stages. I don't know why it says I have 4 MS, bro. That's not true, but whatever. Okay, on this one, hold retrograde. Pull in the heat shields. Or pull in the solar panels, sorry. Pull in the solar panels, deploy the heat shields. Hopefully we don't catch on fire from this tiny little butthole. And then we're good. Did you burn all the fuel already? No. I don't know what's wrong with that, like, thing. I did burn all of this fuel. I guess. But it's not 4 MS, that's for sure. Oh, because that's in the drop-off tanks? Yeah, but they have crossfeed enabled. It's just, it should still show me everything, you know? But whatever. But yeah, you must have missed it, Mr. Anderson. I got fucked on, bro. We literally made it 88. I fast traveled, and then it was like 200 again. Like, I don't, that's not on me, man. Come on. You know what I mean? All right, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later. All right, hold retrograde. Dude, it's already a little bit pink. We're not even going that fast, man. We did not capture. 88 is not enough, dude. It's over. I mean, it's not over. We could just go back, but yeah, it's fucking... I gotta go back to before they fucked on me, dude. I can't afford the fuel to adjust it to 88. Why did it move after the fast travel, bro? I know you said like, oh, welcome to KSP, that's how it works, but like that's fucked up. And I need to go lower, which is super risky. Okay, right now it's 80. Oh, this is after I did it myself. I gotta go back another. What? This is like 2 saves ago, man. I gotta stop saving so much. 55? Just can't help but get the last word in, huh? You literally said, "Oh, I gotta leave," and he's like, but 55, by the way. 88 without heat shields. Okay, we have heat shields. We have heat shields. We can do 55. I believe you. We'll do 55. I think we need it to be 55 to work, so. Is this the same fucking load? Yes. Okay. I thought it might be. So 3 saves ago is not far enough back. We were like 4 saves ago. 4 or 5. Oh, before you left. I got you. Well, yeah, you'll get to see what happened again, maybe, if it does it again to me. We need to do the RCS burn again and have it be correct this time. Let me see. Like right now it's 88. Okay, it's because there's a interaction. Yeah, but this is the interaction. Okay. So it was 88 before, and when I fast forwarded, it was not 88. That's the problem. But let's see. Can we make this lower? We're shooting for 55. Hopefully they don't fuck on me by messing it up in the fast travel again. We'll see. So this is what I had, basically. We'll save again. And then as soon as I fast travel to like here, we'll try to go as far back as we can, like to here. Getting sucked into the influence sets it off. Which might just be a KSP thing. Maybe you're right. Welcome to KSP. Just not calculating that. But yeah, see, like this suck off is the problem. 328 is disgusting, bro. Like, what a joke. I just like can't afford this. Suck off? Now I'm listening. I mean, we could RCS this all the way back down, but well, not even. We could try. How much monoprop do I have? 300,000's a lot, but I guess we got a while to go. 370? It's cheap. It can't be cheap, though. It doesn't matter. It can't be cheap. I don't think. But, like, I think the DV we have in the rocket is already, like, exactly what we need to leave Eve. When we did the calculations, like, I don't think we can afford cheap. That's how broke we are. And I might be wrong. Maybe I'm being dramatic or something. Maybe it's possible, but I'm not very confident in the ship that we built. It calculates the encounter without time warp. Shift the time warp right before entering its SOI. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? So if I were to wait real time and not time warp at all, it'd be perfect. But because I hit fast forward, it just ruins it. Who's this fucking Crystallic guy in Twitch chat? I know, dude. And they're ripping off your name. Imagine pretending to be someone else. Oh god, they have beef. The Crystallics are fighting, man. Time warp right to the edge of it and then enter in normal time. Okay. I could do that. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah. It's like when there's clones on like any movie. Say something only the real Crystallic would know. How do I know which one to shoot? Okay, the interaction is right here. This is probably good, actually, because if we wait for this, maybe there's, like, something I'm missing. Maybe there's, like, a... Maybe it's not just Eve. Maybe there's, like, a little... Maybe Gilly's touching me or something. And that's what I didn't see. I've never seen a day pass so slow and times 10,000 speed. I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe these numbers up here. I think these numbers are fucking fake. This is the slowest time 10,000 speed I've ever seen in my life. Okay, here's the interaction. We're not quite there yet. Hold on. Okay, save. Let me see. My paralysis is 81 right now, so it has slightly changed. But something massive changes right here in 1 hour. It's 84 again. I feel like it keeps on moving. I keep on fast traveling and then it moves, right? Like I clicked here. Okay, it's still 84. In 1 minute, we enter the space, which we're on times 4 speed, so in like 25 seconds. No, that's not true at all. What's a quarter of a minute? 15 seconds? Okay. Oh my god, you guys are right. What the hell? Now it's 84. So literally, just if you fast travel, the game can't like calculate the physics at real time like that? Okay. I mean, look, I'm not going to complain. I need 84. I even need less, to be honest with you, but I don't mind fixing that now. It's like an issue with the rounding. As long as we know the issue. I'm still going to spend gas on it, I guess, but this is like definitely a lot cheaper than before. Just like a little tiny bit of gas. Okay, 55. Save. Now this one, the mothership, we know actually is gonna go faster. I think it did last time at least. So we'll switch to this one, finish our circularizing, then go back to the first one, finish capturing from the heat exchange. This game is 15 years old. It's a shame there's no sequel that fixed it. Yeah, too bad, man. Imagine if they made a KSP 2. Oh, I bet that would do great. I bet that'd be awesome, man. Yeah, if only. If only they made something like that, you know? Sorry, too soon? Too soon? My bad. All right, retrograde. Capture with this one. Then we go back to the other ship and capture with that one. KSP2 was great. I remember the moon chasing me to the edge of the solar system. The moon chased you? I gotta play it one of these days. I've never played it. I just literally showed up and everybody was like, that game's fucking ass, never play it. It's the worst game ever. And I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll never play it. You got me there. Oh, wait, let me make sure. Yeah, okay, all this stuff's out on this. And I'm sure that, like, I mean, a lot of it is people just are mad that they, like, lost funding for development and they changed, like, ownership, right? Like, the game itself mechanically is not too bad, is it? It's a mess? Okay, well. Awesome, man. I mean, there's so many mods in KSP1. The community is so, like, so strong with this game that you could just download mods on KSP1 and you have KSP2. I'm sure there's stuff you could definitely change, but you guys, you know, you guys manifested your own, like, what you want, your own destiny. Okay, bring me in pretty close here. Okay, save. Deploy the heat shields. Deploy landing gear for drag. And also deploy the air brakes. Okay. And as we get closer, I'll pull in my solar panels. Mods. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm saying for you guys. I'm happy for you guys that you can have mods. There's also a promising successor, Kitten Space Agency. I did see. I'm not going to sit here and be like, well, I saw so much gameplay. I saw, like, the thumbnail. I saw, like, the Steam store page. And I was like, oh. I was curious if it was, like, any good or not. I didn't, like, look into it. But I did see that that's a game that's out. Okay, hopefully we have enough drag on the bottom. With all these heat shields, the air brakes, they're facing the right direction this time. We should not flip, hopefully. Cross your toes. We should not flip. Okay, like, what is on fire? Not my heat shield, surely. My heat shields are on fire? That's like their thing, is to not be on fire. They're heat shields, bro. Oh my god. I mean, they're hanging on, but barely. Look at this one. Oh my god, she's gonna blow. Oh my god, she's gonna blow. They're ablating? That sounds like a sheep job. Not job. Sorry, I was reading your thing. That sounds like a sheep noise. Ablator. Okay, you just hold it retrograde. That's all I care about. Hey, if you guys say it's good, then it's good, man. As long as we hold retrograde, I don't mind. I don't love the spinning, but, you know, not my business, I guess. We did capture. We might just be landing. I don't think I'm mentally prepared for landing. I almost like hope we don't land, but I guess we could. I don't know. Oh my god, we're gonna land. Oh, maybe not. We passed our periapsis. No, we're probably gonna land. Okay, okay. Well, I wasn't ready for this mentally. How do we land on Eve? It should just be parachutes, right? I mean, I have parachutes. Say before you drop the back heat shields. Yeah, those things are gonna definitely fuck me up. I'm not excited about that. Part of me is like, I'm not even gonna drop them low key. I might just land on them, and if they explode, good for them. I think it might be more dangerous to even get rid of them. What happened to my SAS? I ran out of batteries. Okay. That's it then, man. We have to land with no SAS for right now. Unique? It's all on you. And you're a level 3 engineer. I mean, right now, based on drag and whatnot, it seems like it's just going to stay in retrograde. So, you should be okay. But we'll have to see. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. I'm a level 300 Mafia boss. Oh shit, okay, I didn't know, my bad. Those videos are so good, man. The guy who's like a level 1 goon, and he's like got his girlfriend in his bed, and then the level 100 boss shows up and she like leaves him for him. You're landing in the dark? Is that good or bad? I am landing on the dark side for right now. I'm landing next to a lake. Is that bad? I mean, I can't do anything about it right now. I have no SAS, but it looks like I'm landing perhaps in a lake or on a mountain next to a lake, which I'm not excited about, I'll be honest. The shore should be flatter. Maybe that is a good thing. You're right. I don't know. I was picturing more like Grand Canyon, like mountainous ravine with water in it. But if it's like a beach, it could be flatter at the shores. You're not wrong. This is probably the most drawn out, dramatic landing ever, though. Like, I've been scared, but I've also been scared for like a minute straight now, and we're still at 51,000 feet. Like, it's... I'm kind of like, okay, I get it, you know? It's like... Yeah, we're falling. Come on. Alex Guy, welcome back. Perfect timing, man. You're here for the important part. You're here just in time for the landing. You missed all the logistical nonsense to get here. All right, let's speed it up a little bit here. Don't time warp. Good to know. Do not time warp. Okay. Guys, sit back. Get cozy. Get cozy. Hold on to your mug of coffee. We're gonna have to really sit through this. We have to wait the whole damn time. No physical time warping. That's for sure. Perfect. Yeah, exactly as I drew it up. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait the whole time. I didn't... In retrospect, in hindsight, like, obviously that's what would have happened, but that was a pretty bad move by me, I can't lie. Okay. Well, we're back. Just gotta do that again. I took a nap in low Kerbal orbit and now we're here. Wait, you're actually living like the real astronaut experience, honestly. What a time to wake up, though. Wake up, look out the window and see purple lab building and fire all around you. Let's see, what does Unique actually see? Oh. Not the best view that I could think of. I'm not gonna lie. Might be some better places. I probably wouldn't be down here, actually, if I was you. I probably wouldn't be sitting in this part of the ship. This looks bad. Why are you, like, inches from the engines? That is my bad, bro. That is my bad. Where are you sitting? Right here? I fucking nailed that. Transfer crew? Let's put you up here just in case something bad happens. And then now, what is your view? Surely this is a nice, beautiful view, right? Okay. You know what, bro? If you're an astronaut and you did take a nap and woke up to this, you wouldn't even have any fucking clue what's going on. I mean, yeah, sure, you got, like, this down here. Don't get me wrong. You know, astronauts are smart. I'm not saying they don't know what's going on at all, but, like, you genuinely would be like, what the hell? Where are we? Unique was sitting where the magic happens. That's true. You got the first line of sight of whatever's going on. Time warping just speeds up the ship and everything, so it just loses control. I don't think it's supposed to, but there are occasions where it does for sure. And especially our top is held on by such like flimsy, random material, like this, these like rebar things. They really don't like being time warped, so I should have known better. That's on me, but I was just being impatient because we got to wait, you know, 53,000 feet to land. We got a while to go. Might as well arm the chutes. I mean, there's no downside, right? There you go. They're armed. I'll probably just save over my last one so I don't forget about that. All right, we're back. Isn't it meters? It doesn't fucking matter, bro. All that matters is that the number goes down at a certain, you know, speed and that I know at what time to push the buttons. Like, it doesn't matter. It could say 45,000 babeebles, you know what I mean? Like, it could say whatever. What the hell happened to my ship? What was that? What was that, bro? I saved, so it just, like... Was there a little bit of, like, time warp because I saved? Like, why did it do that all of a sudden? You have SAS off? Because my fucking battery ran out, bro. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I ran out of electric charge a minute ago. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're so back. Yeah, dude. The parachutes are out? I think we're good, man. You gotta worry about the bejeebles. I'm just saying it doesn't matter what it is. I don't know what a bejeeble is, but you know what I mean, man. Okay, so now I think we just ditch the ones up top. Awesome. Exactly as I drew it up. Oh, yeah, that's what the problem was with the... Yeah. Now I recall. The heat shields do run into one another. Which means that when I go to decouple them, they just explode. So I need to, like, repack them? Can the engineer repack them, maybe? I don't think so, right? I think I actually need them to explode down there. What do you mean chute destroyed by arrow forces? Where? Oh my god, all my other chutes just got destroyed? No, Unique! Oh, I wanted you to repack the chutes! Why didn't you hold on, bro? Oh my god. Okay, so don't fire the tiny chutes until you get lower. Wait, we're learning a lot right now. We're learning a lot. Parachute them? From 16,000 feet? You got time. I'm getting deja vu. Yeah, that might have happened before. They're moving at 250 meters per second through super thick air. How would they hold on? I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. I'm not them. How would I know how they hold on? They're an astronaut. They're trained for shit like this, aren't they? I don't fucking know, bro. Let's just see what the rest of the lander does as it gets lower. So right now we're already studying the ways of the land. Now I can't control this because we have no pilot. since Unique flopped out. Okay. But now that we're slowed down, you stick out the solar panels. Oh my god, I don't have... I can't. I have no control. Where's Unique? You gotta fly back over like James Bond style. No, no shot. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Okay, well, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Hold on. We're learning. I'm going to put DB on top of my car and go 500 miles an hour and tell him to hold on. Maybe I deserve it at this point. You know what I mean? Maybe I deserve it. Like, I don't think that'd be too unjust. It'd be sad. You know, I'd be like, well, I guess I'm going out this way, but it would be worth it. Okay, the parachutes are already armed in this one. How do I unarm them? How do I disarm? Okay, hold on. Drogue shoot is fine. No, don't flip, you fucking bitch, man. Yep. Yep. That's fine. Okay, drogue shoot, keep it. Radial mount, disarm it. Okay, make a new stage. Grab these bad boys. Move these up a stage. Okay. We're so back. That's not good? Well, it's not great, but it happened last time anyways, so... kind of like whatever, right? Okay, now dump those. Okay, now that didn't happen last time. That did not happen last time. Unique, that's not good. You should not have armed your parachute, but maybe it'll work out. Actually, it will not work out. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Everything is chill. Everything's good. We have... it's all together. I know it doesn't look that good, but everything is under control. I know what needs to be done. It just requires a little bit of finagling to get it perfectly in place, okay? Unique, you're going to survive. You're going to make it, okay? Hold on, my game is crashing. Ha! Hold on, the game is crashing, so... 50k bejeebles. We're back. Okay, it's going to do the thing. It's going to flip because it hates me, which is fine. Drogue shoot, don't worry about it. Radial mount, disarm it. Drogue, or what? Radial mount, disarm it. Okay, a little bit of explosion. Yeah, a little bit of an explosion. Okay, quite a bit of an explosion. Quite a bit more than last time. Kind of feels like a roll of the dice at this point. Okay. Drogue shoot, keep it. Radial mount, disarm. So that's my Mark 16. Disarm that as well. So drogue is armed. Drogue is armed. Okay, parachutes are taken care of. Put that up here. And then these ones. Go ahead and decouple. Okay, that's like really bad. We're facing the wrong direction. Wait, but it's kind of coming around. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Oh, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me retrograde. I mean, the parachutes are out. There's a chance. I can't save, though. For some reason, saving triggers a flip. We know that. The saving's too dangerous. We just have to keep what we got. Those were supposed to be disarmed, weren't they? No, those are drogue shoots. Are they drogue shoots? They are drogue chutes. Why are they different colors? No, they... How'd they deploy? They were in a different stage, bro. I disarmed them. Those are all gonna tear. Sony needs to give those parachute designers a big raise. I mean, yeah, they're not tearing yet, which is crazy. I don't even understand how they're triggered, but they're in a different stage. Maybe me moving them to another stage, like, glitched them out? We really need to slow down, though. We're at 5,000 bejeebles, bro. There we go. Oh my god. There's a fucking chance, bro. Hold on. Save? Don't flip me. Okay. Legs were already out for Harambe. I love that. Air brakes. We'll keep them out. They're keeping us going slow. 15 meter per second landing is about to be amazing, dude. We can pull back out our solar panels, I think, and our antenna. Oh, we lost our solar panel. No. Wait, really? But I kept the antennas? Was the main one supposed to activate too? Yeah. We want all the parachutes we can get. Okay. So because our solar panels broke, we have no remote pilot guidance, so Unique has to land this themselves as an engineer. That's okay. That's okay. Without solar, you're cooked? Not totally true. Why would that be true? All I have to do is take off. I know how to take off. You take off, you go 90. That's like the... I mean, you don't need a maneuver for that. As long as I can get up into orbit, we can figure it out. No pilot to activate engines? Incorrect. Now, can I feather the engines? I'm not sure. But they did let me do that just now. That was a little test. Also, I think we're not activating the engines right now anyways. I think we're just going to land, bro. The couple MS for landing might make enough EC to use SAS. Oh, do they generate electrical charge, really? Is 15 bejeebles too fast? I don't know. Chat? Is 15 bejeebles too fast? I'm thinking that the heat shields take quite a bit of the impact, though. You know what I mean? They explode the heat shields, explode the coupler holding them, explode my crew hatch, perhaps even explode these, but don't kill me. That's kind of my thought process. It won't feel good? Well, I'm not the one flying it. Sucks for Unique. Sounds good to me, though. This thing does look pretty sick, though. You gotta admit. This looks like Peach's Castle or something, like floating down to land. You have 41 MS just for landing since the side ones drop off before takeoff? Yeah. I don't remember when I built it, though, if I need those or not. I think those might have been for landing. I think you're right. So I think we do have 41 MS for landing, if we need it. But we still, if we're following the 10% rule, we still have like 100 feet before we even need anything. So here, I'll save right here. I'm unable to save. Okay, we have to land it. My bad. Okay, we started burning way too late. These engines are really bad. And we landed it perfectly. Exactly as I drew it up. As I said, the heat shields would explode, taking a brunt of the impact. I cannot save the game. How dare you say I'm warping? Please. I need a save, please. Stop fucking around, man. Put the brakes on, please. I gotta save, please. Oh my god, they're not gonna give it to me. Pull up the legs. It's even worse. Put the legs back down. Bro, don't say I'm drifting, please, man. Decouple the couplers. Pause me. Pause me, pause me, pause me. I did get some electric charge back. You're right, I got 137 electric charge. I'm not moving. Come on, game. Come on, please, man. You gotta give this to me. Whatever, bro. It'll eventually stop. Fuck you, game. That's an Eve landing right there, baby. I don't care what they say. We'll slide for a couple days. It is what it is. That's a freaking Eve landing, man. That's the most beautiful Eve lander you've ever seen in your life. Can you get back, though? Well, that's the easy part. The first step is to let the shit stop sliding so I can go put a flag down and get back in. I didn't know Eve was so slippery. They built this shit out of, like, goo, huh? They see me sliding, they hating. I mean, I guess we could put the flag down now and get back in the ship. It's gonna slide for a minute. Okay, transfer unique back to one of these very dangerous pods. Then EVA. Let go. Don't get run over. Okay. Plant the flag. That thing is cooking back there, bro. I forgot it's Smoke's face, dude. What a flag. Oh, what a flag. World's tallest Eve lander. I can't believe this shit here, bro. I guess you might as well take a surface sample, put that in your pocket, do a little EVA report, put that in your pocket. All right, now get back in the whip. Yeah, the rocket's running away. Hold on. No, no, no. We're back. We're back. Now, quickly before this one explodes. Where's the button? Transfer crew. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, man. Put a little Eve dirt under your pillow for the dirt man? Wait, true, actually. Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. That's a good song. We need more songs like that, honestly. Okay, I would love to stop sliding, though, is the thing. They just can't. They refuse, bro. This is more anticlimactic than I was expecting. Oh, you mean because my rocket was actually fucking good despite all the haters? Oh, interesting. This is the anticlimactic part, is the fucking me sliding forever. And for some reason, the parts that are exploding are my legs. It's the chill music. There you go. Honestly, we're going fast enough that this song is appropriate. Anytime now. I mean, we're sliding so fast, like. Yeah. Now we're partying it up, man. Just sliding for a million years. Halt. I got the brakes on. Trust me. If I could halt, I would. Try and stop with RCS. How would I do that exactly? I'm touching JKL, nothing. HN, nothing. I'm touching WASD, nothing. With no time warp. Oh, you can't do it during time warp, of course. What's the button when you're using WASD to use your RCS? Don't say shift. It's not shift. It can't be. The trip takes 1 year and 33 days, but sliding down the mountain takes 34 years. Yeah, that's actually true. It's only been a year and 33 days. That's crazy, bro. You popped off all the RCS ports? Okay, well, I didn't pop them off, just to be clear. It's not like I wanted to get rid of them. All right. Well. We have to sit here and wait. 34 years of sliding down a mountain. Where are we even at on the planet, bro? This is like not even that big of a crevice. Look at that. Dude, honestly, I don't see us sliding at all. I think they're fucking lying. I literally, what are we sliding? I'm like looking through the ground. I don't see any ground moving. Awesome. Awesome. Dude, they wouldn't let me stop fucking wiggling, man. Dude. The wiggling, man. The wiggling. I had to replant down Smoke's face. This is my last save. 4K in the air. That's fine. My lander don't jiggle jiggle. It explodes, dude. Literally. Unbelievable. All right. I don't know. That music's not. That music's too chill for me, or not chill enough. Sorry. That music is too hype for me. I was freaking out. Let's just land this shit nice and slow. Maybe. I mean. What if I do jettison? Hold on. Don't time warp while you do it, but. Okay, hold on. I know it looks bad, but hear me out. Maybe this is actually way better. Wait, no, this is fucking horrendous. I lost. Okay. Load back. If I didn't lose that part, though, we could have been cooking. We could have been cooking. What happened to what I was listening to before? What happened to that playlist? I lost it. Here it is. No. Stop dead rose mojing me, man. We're gonna land it again. It wasn't a fluke. It was not a fluke. The ship is built to land. It was not a fluke, okay? This ship is built beautifully. She's not a one-hit wonder, okay? We do need to slow down sooner than last time, probably. But I don't know. I mean, blowing off our heat shields kind of worked out pretty good for us last time. Because if I blow them off myself, obviously it just explodes like crazy. Maybe if I could have Unique get out and manually take them off, they wouldn't explode as much, but seems like they kind of explode no matter what, man, I'll be honest. That's too early, actually. I shouldn't be doing that yet. We gotta go down more. Okay. Not a fluke. Just to be clear, not a fluke. This is actually how it lands. What happened up here? That doesn't look right, actually. That actually doesn't look right at all. But what's going on up there? Maybe it's just a visual glitch. Maybe it's fine. Okay, now we're back in sliding hell, though. You do quick save and reload, it might fix it? I'd love to. I'd love the quick save. That's like the whole problem. Yeah, right. Yeah. True, actually. Wait, kind of true. I forgot. If you fast forward time, then it explodes. But bro, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? This is such a bad spot to land. Is the whole place mountainous like this? I need not to land on a fucking hill, man. You're pushing on the heat shields. How's that supposed to slow down? The heat shields are supposed to come off. That's not how it's supposed to land. The heat shields are supposed to come off. But as you can see, if I take the heat shields off, the whole fucking rocket explodes. Obviously, I didn't want to have my rockets blast through my heat shield, bro. And we could boost radial out and maybe try to go like further past the hill. But I mean, if this dark spot is a hill, like it just kind of looks like it gets worse the further out you go. I can't really do anything else in this position besides burn radial out, which is what I burn anyways when I'm landing. So I don't know, man. I just cannot time warp when it lands. We have to like actually wait in real fucking time for it to stop sliding, which is crazy. We could also have Unique get out and see if they're strong enough to pull off some of this garbage. Like maybe like, you know, the command pods underneath and stuff. I don't know, man. I could just eject these, I guess. What's the next couple I have set? These ones and then these ones? We could just dump it all. Let me go to land. Oh, I landed in time warp on that one. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy theorizing a way to get out of this, and I did not realize we landed. I was like, why was that such a weird landing? That's my bad. Engineers can't move as much in high gravity. Oh, that is kind of true. Stuff here is like really heavy, right? Whatever. This is the one. This is the one. Right now. As soon as it loads, this is the one. We body the sliding. I agree. Hold on. Take me down to like 400 M, 400 bejeebles. And then we go full blast. You land it. You decouple the things that are in the way. And then you just tank the sliding. And you call it a day. And it's that easy. How many tries did you do? I'm not keeping track. You keeping track? I don't know, brother. I mean, is maybe like number 5? I'm not sure. If you're sliding slow and hop out, you can drop the flag and get back in and leave. I did that once already. What? How come no one said that was fine? I thought we had to stop for it to count. I guess the flag is really all we need. We had a flag and we had a rock in our pocket. Rocket in the pocket? No, not a rocket in the pocket. I think if you have a rocket in your pocket, you have to be escorted out of whatever building you're in. Okay, exactly as we drew it up. Now, you get out, okay? Oh, that's a crazy spot to get out from, Unique. You got to get back in. I'm not going to lie. That's not a good spot to be. Transfer you down. Okay. Then you hop out. Okay. Punch down the flag. Beautiful. There he is. All right. We're going to call us a dropper and run. You already know why. Grab a rock. Get back in. Could you be a little bit less lackadaisical, please? Thank you. All right, we're back in. Transfer crew up to here. No crew on part. That's just not true. I'll be honest with you, bro. How? I just jumped in this one. Where did you go? Oh, you got in this one. Okay, whatever. You sneaky little motherfucker. Okay. Now, I still can't save. So the plan is to just take off and leave, right? All right. I mean, we might as well try. What's the worst that could happen? It explodes again? Okay. Dump the next things. Take off. Dump them. Perhaps the most ass takeoff I've ever seen in my life. That is perhaps the worst that could have happened right there, yeah. Let me think about that. I should not have gone full blast. I should have maybe just like slightly pressed shift up, huh? Take Unique out and save as Unique. I guess, can I do that? No, it's not party time. It's not party time. I guess we could try saving as Unique and see what happens too, yeah? Surely it'll only take 10 more tries, you know what I mean? Why is it so loud this time? Okay. Very chill, very cool. Very relaxed. Unique. EVA. Unable to save. You unable to save? as EVA. Transfer crew down to here. Hold on, the music's a little bit too loud. I'm getting fucking distracted. Okay. Transfer crew down to here, I did. Okay, EVA. Let go. I gotta replant my flag anyways, so. Plant flag. Okay. Take a rock. Save. Okay, hold on, hold on. We're fucking cooking now, guys. Put our brain power together. Get back in. Okay, take off the brakes. Okay, power up slowly. Dump the externals. Oh my god, being on a hill! What the fuck, dude? The hill, man! Okay, so I have to, like, blast off straight up. I can't go easy, because then it starts to fall over on the hill. But if I blast straight up, it just, like, it's uneven until I can knock stuff off, bro. Oh my god, man. SAS on? I can't. Well, maybe I have a little bit from the electrical charge, but I, like, can't otherwise. I guess I could maybe I have just enough to take off. You might be right there. Unique was still in the lantern can? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotta move him back up, bro. You're right. This is the one? You're right. You're right. This is the one. Because now we know. This shit not the one, bro. This shit not the one. Okay. So you can't afford to save. It's too physically fucked up. You have to land, you have to jump out, you have to get back in, and you have to leave, all in one fell swoop. No, 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 not party time, bro. Not party time. It's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up, man. We just gotta land it. Land it, get out, get back in, take off. It's not that hard. It's not even that hard, bro. One fell swoop for sure. Okay. This is about as far as we normally get. Transfer. Down to here. Then you EVA out. You're good. You hop out, you plant the flag. I'm gone. Alright. Take a rock with you, why not? Okay. Hop back on. Now grab them. Transfer crew. Back up to here. Okay. Now, SAS on. Radial out. Full speed. Decouple. Decouple. Oh my god, we're back. Now you take off like a normal takeoff. You go at 90, right? Okay, we're mommy baby burning too? We should be? But how come my mommy baby stage is not right? But my staging's all fucked up. It's not showing me the right stuff, man. Air brakes? That's true. My air brakes are out. My gear's out. Okay, dump those ones, I guess. I don't know how to know which stage I'm on, bro. I can't see my mommy baby burning. Oh my god, I lost an engine too. This is fucked up, bro. This is actually so fucked up. This is such a bad takeoff. I needed to decouple this one. This one's not even active. Dude, grab the decoupler, man. Decouple that one. I think I decoupled the wrong one, bro. Okay, decouple those ones. What? What is happening with this one, man? This one is really messed. This is not even controlling right at all, bro. Yeah, it's over. This shit is so scuffed, man. Oh, and I loaded it the wrong save. I think I just loaded the save where we're standing on the ground, man. The heat shields block your engine, so they're useless. It doesn't matter. That it doesn't matter. There's no way to solve it. It doesn't matter. Like it matters, but it literally doesn't matter because there's nothing I can do about it at this point. Like to solve that problem, I would literally have to go back to the VAB. You gotta go up straight for longer. I need the fucking staging to not lie to me is what I need, bro. Wait, hold on. Let it cook. Let it cook. Oh my god, wait, this one might be fine. Yeah, my staging was like messed up. Like I couldn't see my baby mommy stages that I made, bro. My asparagus staging. If you want to be scientific about it. But why can you not board? Hello? There we go. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix the staging anyways. We want to decouple this, decouple these. The parachutes need to be out of this stage for sure. So we're gonna decouple this, and then this is my baby mommy staging right here, and that's what was not working. Yeah, I have to turn off my air brakes. We'll leave the gear for now. The gear seems important, actually. Okay. SAS, radial out. We just have to go straight up, huh? Then decouple this. Okay. Now, see, this is the part that's fucked up, bro. Okay, this one's done. So is that one. Okay, that's my baby mommy staging. Okay, now it looks right. Now it's saying 500 ms. Okay, hold on. This is actually an okay takeoff. Baby mommy staging. We want to go 90, right? For how long? Go up to like 10? I'm at like 10. Now what? Start to circularize or what? What's atmosphere height? It's 90. We got a long way to go. Just hold prograde. Okay. Right away, boss man. This might actually be it, bro. Oh, it's getting hot. Should I slow down? I should slow down, right? But not too much. You gotta maintain your speed still. Okay. Dump the mommy baby stages. What do I do about the whole overheating thing? Oh my god, I'm flipping to the atmosphere. This looks bad. Keep timed apoapsis over 1 minute. Okay, I'm on my way. Backflip was for style points. Output is all the way up. Apoapsis is 90 right now. I know there's drag, but that looks pretty good. Okay, I'm scared. What do I do now? Apoapsis is 123. I can stop, right? We can circularize out here. Save the game. Looking good. That's it. Save. Oh, baby. All right, take me here. Let's circularize. Oh, bro. Keep going. Well, I want to go up higher, right? Don't stop burning. Okay. Right away. Hold on. Let me RCS back around. I mean, I got plenty of fuel. I guess it doesn't hurt to keep on burning. You could return home without docking just on this vacuum stage. I think that's why we. I don't know. I think we over-engineered this for sure. I feel like that was my original thought process, but then I was worried that it wasn't enough. I gotta put a gimbal limit on this shit, man. Oh shit, but don't turn it off. Oh, wait, these ones actually have symmetry. Oh, because they're on the same plate. It turns down to like 25 then. Sorry, your face is getting blasted by plasma right now. Okay. Oh, we're so back, dude. We're good. Dump this stage. Okay. Save. We have 2,000 gas to get home on this stage. I think we could just go home, bro. You overcooked it? That's fine. We could just go home, right? Oh, I brought the mothership though. I brought the mothership and I brought another go home vehicle. No, I have to meet them. Hold on. I do have to rendezvous still because the other one doesn't have solar panels, so I won't be able to make maneuvers. We're not clear yet. I do actually need some of the over-engineering. Hold on. Let me make sure this is nice and circularized. I mean, it is, but this is like a crazy high apoapsis. Okay, go back to this one. Go back to this one. Let's make sure this one looks good first. Let's circularize this one, and then we'll set up a rendezvous. But we'll be able to make it. We're gonna make it home for sure, bro. The rendezvous is gonna be crazy. These two ships are very different, so yeah, the rendezvous is about to be a little bit nasty for sure. But I think we can do it, man. You actually made it off the surface of Eve with vibes. I mean, very, very bad vibes. Just to be clear, I guess when they say like vibe coding, it doesn't mean a good vibe always. Like that was not good, bro. I don't mind, but like that shit was not good. Wait, where's Unique? No, wait, did I leave Unique in one of the lander cans? How would I be what? How was I controlling this before? Unique was in there. No, there was no way. Because how would I have been controlling it? I can't even turn the engines now. No, something fucked up when I switched targets. They were in there. The probe core? Maybe it was. Maybe I just had just enough power for it. No way, man. No way. You always put a guidance thing? Well, yeah, of course. But that's not like I know I have the guidance unit on it. I just thought that I didn't have any power for it. That's why I didn't think it was working, but I think you're right. Oh, bro. Unique didn't make it. The engines generate power, so that's how I was getting power, huh? Okay. I mean, interesting. Very interesting. Good news and bad news. The good news is we could do it again. We proved it's possible to do. Actually, there's not even any bad news. Yeah. Great news. Great news. We'll just do it again. No problem at all. Why do you torture me? I didn't do that. That part didn't happen. You can time travel. I'm going back right now. Like, it's fine. You never got left behind and died. I don't understand the problem. Okay, see, like, this does a little bit of exploding. Make sure you have the rock in your pocket. See, you didn't have the rock in your pocket, bro. Oh, you do, actually. Hold on. Never mind, you have both? You're the goat. Okay. Good, good. All right, get in. Okay, I'm not going to forget you this time. Transfer up to here. Okay, brakes, disable them. Gear, we're going to leave up. Staging, fix it really quick. Put the parachutes down here. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Trust it. Okay. SAS, radial out, max speed. Drop it. Drop it. We can do it again. We can do it again. It's not that hard. Hit the purple button. Okay, we want to go up to 10k and then we'll start to circularize just like last time, or we'll start to roll it over at least. When this lower green bar empties, you dump a stage. It's that simple. That was the wrong stage, I think. Dump them. All right. Now we can start to lean over a little bit. This thing is handling like crazy, bro. I need the RCS for sure. It's handling so wild. It's going too fast, I think, is why. Okay, bring down the throttle a little bit. Oh, and the gimbal is probably way off still. Okay, there we go. Oh, I have radial turned out. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, bro. Okay, not nearly as good as last time. Not gonna lie. This shit's pretty bad, man. This shit is pretty fucking horrendous, that's for sure. This is good for me, though. Honestly, this is good for me. This proves it wasn't luck the first time. Because it wasn't that easy. As you can see now, it wasn't that easy. But I'm going to do it again. I'm going to prove it wasn't luck, man. I'm capable of this. Is this a gravity turn? Yeah. Yeah, that's a gravity turn. Write that one down. You're right. That's a gravity turn. At least you made it to Eve. We made it off of Eve. I just forgot one of my Kerbals. So I'm being very polite by going back for them, just to be clear. We could easily just go home. You motherfucker. Get in there! Why was it not saying board, man? It was like it was flashing board. I was spamming B. Thank you. Okay. Transfer? You motherfucker. You know how much stuff I gotta do before this shit falls over? Transfer back up to here. Adjust the parachute staging out of the way. Okay. Brakes. Up and away. Keep the gear for now. Radial out. Okay. You take off. You hold radial out. You dump it. Dump it. Keep radial out. Dump those 2 stages. Keep track of the mommy babies until we hit 10K. Dump the babies. Okay, now at this stage, we can afford to turn on stability assist and begin to roll it over, keeping track of the babies. Actually, these are the mommies now. Okay, hold prograde. Now this is a gravity turn right here. You let the gravity turn do all the work. And when the mommies are empty, you dump them. Why'd you hold radial out? Because we were on a mountaintop, and if I didn't hold radial out, I was gonna go fucking flying. Hold on. Throttle down. We're going too fast. Right around there is fine. I'm just impressed you made it. I'm impressed too. But there was no improvements. You didn't miss any improvements. I mean, I literally like changed some staging. We added a little bit of fuel. Like, there was a lot of changes to the ascent stage to get here. But this part, the lander, we never tested and changed. This shit's just for real right here, man. Okay, keep track of this now. Keep our T minus above 1 minute. Check. Speed not going down. Check. We're holding prograde. Check. Apoapsis is going up. Looks great. We could speed up a little bit. Because our T minus is going down now. I'm just trying not to catch on fire either. But I think we're okay. You to real apoapsis? Thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate that. Okay, speed it up a little bit. Right there's good. We have unique this time in the corner. We've got them. Go ahead, give me a new save, man. This is the one right here. And this time, keep track of it so we can actually circularize instead of blowing it out the other side for no reason. Okay, we can slow this down. We're still gaining speed, that's good, but we want to keep it a little bit slower so we don't chase our apoapsis away. We could also wait. Are we out of the atmosphere? Yeah, we are out of the atmosphere. Okay. Wait till we get over here and then give it like full blast. Okay. Warp over here. Oh, that's the wrong side. My bad. There we go. Whatever. That's a horrible fucking circle. Hold on. Hold prograde, bro. But what the hell happened last time? Bring me on around to my pro grade, please. Okay. Now that's a better circle, bro. 312, 322. Okay. Leave this one as a circle. You can just float around for all I care. I really don't give a shit. Okay. Now, in theory, this ship could go home by itself. However, the only way we're able to make SAS movements is via the remote guidance unit, which has to be powered. So we do need to get solar panels. I'm going to leave Unique here and save. Now, we need to go get the mothership and bring it around to this one. The mothership doesn't have a ton of gas, so it's made a little bit like 50-50. Like, this one's going to like kind of do some work. That one's going to kind of do some work, kind of do some work back and forth. But we should be able to combine the two and hopefully have one good ship to go home with. We just need solar panels and a battery for any time there's not sun. We already have antennas. We already have enough fuel. We have Unique. All we have to do is get a little bit of solar panel. We can go home, bro. Mothership's orbiting the opposite direction. Yeah, we did come in with a backwards trajectory. That is true. That's a good point. That's a good point. But one thing at a time. You know what I mean? Okay, we're looking for like, what is this, 222 and 212. So first things first, bring our periapsis in. To like 212 or whatever. Well, actually, you know what I should do is I should adjust my ascending node first, shouldn't I? What the heck happened to my other ship? What the heck happened to my other ship? Did they actually just crash? I was fast forward. I was warping. I didn't see it. What happened? Why did they crash? What happened to them, bro? You could flip the rotation of the orbit at the apoapsis, especially with an apoapsis that tall. It should be pretty cheap, right? Isn't that like a thing? Are you gonna do a Randy Vu? You already know, bro. You already know I'm the guy. I'm Randy Vu himself. I'm Randall J. Vu. That's what they call me, at least. Okay. This one's in orbit, 322 and 312. I don't know why it disappeared. You're good, right, Unique? You're not playing games with me? You're gonna live there and be okay? If I switch? Don't die on me. Yeah, our return vehicle's not good enough. We gotta rendezvous so we can combine them. Oh, Bonky, you sent the whole wheat? It's like a Barbie clip? Okay, hold on. So at the apoapsis, add a maneuver. We want to go so hardcore pink that it flips. Yeah, I lied. It's not pink. Is it blue? Maybe it's other pink. Nah, that shit not pink. That shit not blue either. Pink and retro. Just go retrograde. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's so much easier. You're right. And we want a periapsis of like, yeah, like 203. Yeah, 203. That's fine. 210. That should be good. Okay. And then fast forward me. This is like the cheapest orbit flip ever, bro. This is so cheap, man. All right, save. Get ready to flip it. DB is not VAOS. There's no remorse in having a Kerbal live in a Mark 1 for years. What do you mean? Is VAOS like the space OSHA? Yeah, they can live in a Mark 1 pod for a couple of years. What do you mean, man? Space travel comes with sacrifices, bro. How'd you even get to such a long, thin orbit? I didn't really try that much when I captured. I spent as little gas as I could. I was trying to maximize my gas. I was gas maxing. Like eating a Chipotle burrito at the same time as a nice milky drink. These shits are gimbling like crazy, bro. What the hell? I hit X, man. I hit X. Whatever. What's my periapsis? Bro, what are you doing up there? This rocket is crazy, man. Perhaps a 649? What? What is this thing doing, bro? Get a fucking hold of yourself, man. Hold something. Hold retrograde. I don't care, man. What are you doing? Okay, hold retrograde, because I gotta change this anyways, man. 649 is massive. I need it to be 210. Okay, get off the RCS, man. That's fucking thing is crazy. All right, save. We're retrograde. We're fixed. It's all good. We're back. All right. Now we have to adjust our angles. So make another maneuver for the next orbit. Dude, they fucking got rid of my guy again. But what happened to my guy? What happened to Unique, man? What's the nuclear dinghy for? It's like plan C. You gotta look, you gotta really be ready. Everybody was saying Eve is so hard, Eve's so impossible. We needed that. We needed a lot of MS to get out, to circularize, so I was planning for all of it. Click the drop down on the top. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe, well, maybe, yeah, maybe it was like showing up as like a lander or something weird. Maybe it was showing up as like debris instead of a thing.
Base?
You're probably onto something there. Instead, I went to the tracking station. And now we gotta wait. There's not that much stuff to track, bro. Come on. Okay, we're so back. What the heck is this red thing? Some quest, man? Get the fuck out of here with a quest. You think I don't have time for that, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, here it is. It's marked as like a pod. So I need to include pods on the map then. And that must be the answer, right? I think you're right. And they're still alive, which is good. I was worried that it like despawned them and killed them or something, so that's good. Now we should have loaded all again. I think after this one, I need to go through and like delete every save and delete every rocket. This loading time is crazy, but I know that it's like I had a 700 part rocket, so I understand why, but my cat is also here. Oh my god, you're getting cat hair everywhere, man. Flying all around. Bro, the loading time. Come on. Thank you. Okay, go to the map. Okay, pod is turned on. Set is my target. Okay. Make a maneuver here. This is a crazy fucking rendezvous, man. Oh, not a maneuver. Well, yeah, you do want to maneuver over there, right? Even though it's not my ascending node, it is still cheaper to do it from all the way over there, isn't it? Because it's such a big difference, or at least up to maybe like the far part of it, like at least up to there. Let me see, 23.8. Oh, yeah, no. It's not going to work. Well, it would work to get like one corner up. Like this looks pretty good on that exact ascending node. But that's just like more work, right? Shouldn't I just do like ascending node here? No, that's like really expensive, huh? Why is it like flies off? Really? Should I circularize first? This looks fucked up. I'm not used to these complicated ass rendezvous, man. Is bro space maxing? Welcome, John. We are space maxing, but not like shoving your entire house into a U-Haul. Okay. Add a maneuver at the top. If I go pink here, can't use a return ship for the rest of the rendezvous. I mean, I could make the return ship come here instead if that's easier, but it would just be kind of like a waste of my return gas. I'd rather have this machine go there. You know what I mean? I mean, shit, I could just have an intersection right here, man. I'm not seeing relative speed, though, at this time. Burn prograde at your apoapsis and then burn? So make my thing more circular. But check this out. Imagine that I burn 2000 ms to slow down right here. What about that? Okay. Yeah, I'll make it more circular. What is this? Is 51 million? Probably could make this more circular for sure. That's not bad. 140 to open it up a little better. No sweat off my back. Inclination changes more based on how quickly you're moving. Yeah, we're moving pretty fucking fast, that's for sure. If I had a relative speed of 2,000... I mean, cool that I had an interaction already, but... not a good one. The slower, the more efficient, apparently. Although, to be honest, I feel like in this game, what I've learned the most is that, like, it's all fucking made up lies. Because there's a lot of times where you, like, spend 60 MS to get, like, a better thing, but then, like, that thing is just 60 MS cheaper. Like, you spend 500 MS here to change your orbit to be better, but then you end up spending 500 MS again later anywhere. It's like the guy is, like, like, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Not always, but I feel like a lot of the times with these minor tweaks, it's kind of like you move 70 MS with one ship, so your other ship's going 70 MS slower. Big whoop, you know? Kind of just like managing gas more than it is saving stuff. I forgot this thing is, like, fucked up. Like, why can you not control yourself? I have it set to hold prograde, and it's going miles away. There's no drag in space. It doesn't matter. I built it like a brick. It just controls horribly, man. I guess this little nuclear dinghy's setting it off. Okay, let's just call that a day right there. That looks fine to me. Because they're pissing me off. Add a maneuver here to try to adjust our angle. Accidentally added fucking blue, dude. I hate that. Whatever. Alright, get ready for your next maneuver. I just finished checking a random USB I found for viruses on Linux, and I feel like a hacker. Free 60 gigabyte USB stick. You just found one randomly, like, around town? I mean, good on you to, you know, check it for viruses before you used it, but... Why is it... What? Why is it handled like such ass, bro? Oh my god, man. It literally, it can't hold it. I can't imagine this nuclear thing weighs that much, does it? It just, like, pulls to the right so hard. I would not touch a random USB that I found on the ground with a 10-foot pole. I would agree with that, generally speaking, but... how much do you love free stuff is really the question. Because I don't blame Unique for being like, you know what, if you love free stuff, kind of worth it. Particularly if you're confident that you can, you know, make sure there's no viruses on it. It's a pretty good deal. All right, cut it there. Stop the RCS. Okay. According to this, we're on the same plane. Now we should bring it down to 312 and 322. Why am I making a maneuver, bro? It doesn't fucking matter. You just hold retrograde. I know how this shit works. The worst thing that could happen to me is this fuck-ass ship being hard to control. But aside from that, I think we got it, man. You can also fly unique to the mothership. I mean, I can. It just depends on which one we want to take home, I guess. If I'm taking home the nuclear tug, then I should just drive unique over here. However, I'm taking home the other one, then I need to minimize the amount of gas. Well, I could just transfer gas. No, I don't have a claw. Yeah, so I really can't use the unique ship that much. I need to meet it where it's at, because I have to save gas on that one. The mothership has to go to it. All right, pin this. Say fuck the maneuver. The maneuver sucks. And bring this into like 312, and we're good. I would take the ship with the parachutes and the heat shield. I think they both have them. We'll see when they get side by side, but I think we're fine with the one we're using. We'll be able to Frankenstein together a great ship for unique. We just have to get past this big ass rendezvous, and then we'll be good. Okay. Turn off RCS because they fucking hate me. 310 is pretty nice. Bring me here, and then add a maneuver to go retrograde. We're not going to go too crazy, but we do need to bring it in, so we're not going too fast. So hold retrograde again. Bring me around. Okay, one step closer to the rendezvous. This should be pretty chill. This should be pretty chill, hopefully. The worst thing that could happen is like somehow getting dragged back into Eve's atmosphere, but I don't think that we're going to run into that at 310 feet in the sky. Or 310,000, I suppose. 310,000 bejeebles, to be specific. You motherfucker, bro. You really gotta boost slow on this thing, man. It does need to be slightly higher for the sake of getting an interaction, but we'll just leave it at, this is 322. We'll do it like 400 maybe. And then you just wait a couple orbits and call it a day. No aero braking? No. Are you crazy? With this ship? With all of what? Huh? With all of what heat shield? Look, we built it like ass. We're out here in the slums, okay? Just lower tier low and the purple icons line up? Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I know how it works. But relative speed is still 1,000. I gotta keep on going. Relative speed can't be 1,000. I don't got the speed for that, man. My accent is fucked up too, and now my whole ship's gonna have to go around. I'll probably have to use the other ship. I might have to use the unique ship to bring it over here. Because we're going to run out of fuel, probably. Trying to circularize. I could also wait and go back to my periapsis and be a little bit cheaper. We're really trying to save it, but... yeah, I think nuke stage is probably what we're going to have to use, unfortunately. We'll use the vacuum stage that Unique is sitting in to finish this rendezvous and then head back home on the nuke. Not great, though, because it means I'm going to have to do a lot more maneuvering with that, but it is what it is. Let's see. Relative speed. Yeah, still 700. That can't be our interaction. We probably could have managed the fuel on this one a little bit better. Maybe made some better choices with circularizing, made some better choices with the angle, not come in a backwards orbit. There's some stuff we could have done, but thankfully we over-engineered enough that I think it doesn't matter. All right. That's it on this one. 2 milli. It's going to be going pretty fast, man. It's going to be going pretty fast, that's for sure. Let's set target and see if we have an interaction at any time. And how much gas we have. We probably have enough to slow down. You made it back off the surface of Eve without an ISRU? Yeah, because I brought everything with me. Because I brought, like, literally... I brought the entire VAB with me, bro. I brought everything that they had available. Okay, set his target. Make a maneuver. And then show me a couple orbits from now. That's what I'm working with, huh? Closest one I got is on this time around. That's certainly not it. Okay. I'll probably have to expand my orbit to be closer to theirs. Not really a surprise, but I was just curious if I had to or not. So take me prograde. And we still have 700 MS in this, plus the couple and then 2,000. So we could literally catch up. I have no SAS. What do you mean I have no SAS? I guess that is kind of true. I have RCS though, right? Yeah. Okay, bring me over to prograde. You want to burn at your PE? I did. That's why I brought it over here. However, I didn't account for the time it would take for me to get over here. It's a big bitch to turn around, man. There we go. And then as we burn, we get electric charge. Hold prograde and let her rip. I love that. Whoa, 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 look at this. .5 kilometers. Well, let me cook that up. Let me cook that up. Hold on a second. Turn off SAS. Come around to here. Add a maneuver. No, fuck that one. Show me this one, bro. We might not even need to take the nuke stage home. We can still take this one home. If we're able to break in time, we might be cooking something up here, boys. .1 kilometers is nasty. If I could actually nail this maneuver, that's nasty. If I use RCS, I should be able to. I just need to be able to get in position in time. No SAS. Hmm. Yeah, that's a tough one. I gotta move this whole fucking fat dong around. Bro, get on it. Why am I like chasing it? Can't get on it. There we go. That's close at least. Alright, alright, alright. Now chill. Stop the rotation. Okay, we're back. We're back. Now go boy howdy full force forwards. I never use RCS. It's really goated for anything that's like below 10 ms. Like it's like a 5 ms burn. Beautiful RCS. And obviously it's mandatory for docking. But I don't blame you if outside of docking you don't think about it. In this case, it's also pretty good for saving gas, since we need about 200-ish to slow down when we get there. So, 0.1 kilometer separation. That might actually be the greatest rendezvous I've ever set up via maneuver, at least. That's crazy. That is Randall J. Vu. You're not wrong. That is Mr. Randall J. Vu himself. That's crazy, bro. I just need to make like a Randall J. Vu shirt now, honestly, for the store. Okay, there he is. He's 10 kilometers away. Pro grade on target. We're going 200 meters per second. We need to go opposite of that. Turn on my RCS. It's gonna take me 10 kilometers to fucking find it at this speed. 200 meters per second is crazy fast. I never use it because it needs separate monoprop tanks. Yeah, but the radial tanks are not that big of a deal to fit in. I mean, this is a Mark 1 pod with a little radial tank underneath of it, and it's been enough to do everything we've done so far. So... Now this is pretty bad because it's not controlling very well, but... Yeah, we're definitely gonna go flying past our target here. I'm not sure... I mean, I do know why, because obviously like the thrust on this is crazy, but... Yeah, that's pretty good. 6 meters towards the target. Turn on SAS. Hold me retrograde. Set my ball to target. Bring it around. Bring it around. Bring it around. Come on. Honestly, dump this. I think it's too much. It's too much work, man. Bring me here. All right, now we're talking, bro. Okay. Point me towards the target. There you go. Hold me retrograde. Okay. Now we just roll up. Honestly, I could have just hopped out even earlier. But... We're going overtime? I know. We're like really overtime, but... I don't want to come back on Monday for 30 minutes of Kerbal Space Program to land this from Eve and then call it like a day. So here we are, bro. Your ship looks suspicious. You don't like the placement of my satellites? I think it kind of looks like one of those geckos with the big ears. Yeah, I was trying to use RCS to slow down cheekily, but I shouldn't have. I should have never done this, that's for sure, bro. Okay, use RCS to stop the wiggling and jiggling. Alright. Let me go find my target and go towards it. This shit is hard without SAS, because usually you can use SAS to kind of hold this together. That's not the case, unfortunately. I know, I'm gonna EVA the pilot. I think it'll just be easier, but I kind of fucked up and threw myself on a crazy orbit before that I made that decision, so here we are. Because like without SAS, I can't hold it where I can see on the ball what I'm doing with RCS. This might have to be the best I could do, honestly. We're just going to be flying by at 2 meters a second. I don't know, man. I just have to go grab a solar panel and come back. I just can't control it otherwise. Without the SAS, it's really hard. Let me go steal one of these and bring it back over. 2 meters a second isn't that bad, right? Does it have a docking port? No, we don't need it. All right, grab this. I'm trying to cheekily like fly while holding this, but they're not letting me, man. Okay, a mid-air attachment is actually gonna be fucking insane. Hold on a second. I did not actually account for the fact that this ship was gonna be flying by. I was kind of hoping I could fly my jetpack as well, to be fair, but they're really not trying to let me. Sometimes you can sneak in like a control while you're holding this, but they don't really let you, huh? This is the most cursed shit I've seen all day. This is pretty bad. I feel like an idiot chasing around my own spaceship, for sure. The flags are hog wild. They're pretty good. Why can't you ditch the ship and go with the big one instead? The big one fucking sucks. That's why. Don't be blinded by size. The big one fucking sucks, man. Oh my god, wait, this is our chance. Oh, it's right there. Glue it on. Oh, you fucking bitch. Chase it down? Oh, motherfucker, man. What about the nuclear one? I don't want to wait 10 minutes for burns. I will rather chase this ship down for 10 minutes in build mode than do 10-minute burns with a nuclear engine. And you can sue me. I don't care. Let him cook. Hold on. I'm blindly RCSing. I would love to just like hold it in one spot. There we go. All right. That's much better. It's going way, way, way slower. Where's my solar panel I was dragging around? Where'd that thing go? Oh, it's gone forever. Okay. Solar panel number 2, here I come. It's the same amount of thrust? No, it's not. That ship doesn't have a heat shield? Wait, does it not? Hold on, are you right? Oh. Yeah, fuck this one. True, actually, true. Wait, you've convinced me. Alright, fine. We'll take the little nuclear tug. Okay. Decouple me? That's fine. We have a solar panel, we have parachutes, we have an antenna, we have a nuclear tug. We've got 3,000 gas. I gotta separate my staging a little bit here. Okay. Enable the engine. Save. Alright, fine. Time to go home. Oh wait, this one doesn't have a remote guidance unit. That was part of the problem. Hold on, I need to go over there to my target. This one also doesn't have SAS, bro. Okay, hold on. This one has no RCS. Oh, motherfucker, man. So either way, I'm either chasing it down with a solar panel or I'm chasing it down with a fucking remote guidance unit. I need one of them. I can't go the whole way home with no directions. Unless Unique can grab the big, fat fucking remote guidance unit off of this machine here. That'd be pretty sick, but I don't think so. Maybe though. I mean, I don't know. Unique has been hitting the gym for sure. It appears to not be moving. Granted, that is a decoupler, but they're fucking me over now, bro. All right, well, let's go grab our remote guidance unit then. To be fair, the other one's moving much slower, so excuse me, I can't remove this because it's attached. No remote guidance unit then. So I have to use this one. We have to bring a solar panel over. Back to square one. It's crazy you got all the way here and forgot the guidance. I had a lot going on inside the VAB. You're witnessing this now as like a broken down, like it's in like 7 pieces. We got a lot going on. Like in the VAB, you understand how much shit I was looking at the time? This is like a 700 part machine that was 600 tons. I can't keep track of every. You know how tiny the remote guidance unit is? Okay, set this as my target. You. Oh my god, you dumbass. I need that. Bro, I need that. What were you thinking? I need that. I have repair kits, but I can't interact with it for whatever reason, man. I can't go 3.6 kilometers away to that one. Use the big one? It's too big. I can't grab it. At least not when I tried to a second ago. Never mind. Not too big. Whatever. This isn't going to look stupid at all. My god, bro. Dude! This is impossible, man. Of course, I broke another one. This shit, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. I gotta go back somewhere else. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. It can't get me home, bro. It can't. It doesn't have SAS, and she's an engineer. Oh. I just have to slow down earlier. That's all that. Literally, I could have just reloaded a million years ago. All I have to do is just slow down earlier, man. I'm making it so complicated for no reason. Slow down, move a solar panel over, go home. Oh my god, this is my last save. I can't. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not ending the stream. No, sorry about that. I just hit the wrong button. Okay, go back a save. Go back a save. Oh. The nuclear dinghy doesn't have a remote guidance unit, so I can't use the remote. I need the solar panels from the nuclear dinghy, but I need the remote guidance unit from the normal dinghy. So I have to combine the two. I can't take one or the other. I have to combine them. What I don't need to do is go flying past at 200 meters per second for some fucking reason, because this ship controls like ass. That's what the problem was. Where's my target? Over there. I just need that a couple more times. If I can slide past retrograde, engage the engines. Hold on. Closer, warmer. We just need 0.7 more. Because if I just get them to be the same speed, I can easily attach the solar panels, okay? And I would love to stop the spinning for sure. That would also help. Can you repack the chutes? Yeah. Because we have an engineer. We can repack the chutes. Target 0 MS. Okay. Just stop fucking spinning, bro. Oh, you know what? ×5. Okay. Now it's the easiest thing in the world. Now you just let go, you turn on RCS, you just literally attach it. That's all I needed, man. That's all I needed. And I couldn't get it to do that because I don't have SAS, so I can't hold it still. That was just like pure luck right there, letting it walk around like that. Okay. Now go ahead and grab this. Okay. Set it down right there. Now grab it and float over. Are you leaving the mothership around Eve as a station? I mean, not intentionally, no. That is what's going to happen, but I would say more as like debris might be more accurate. Okay, hold on. I have to get out of this. Wait, what the hell? Am I hallucinating things, or is this like heading towards the ship? Oh, no, I'm hallucinating. We're good. We're good. Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Just be patient. Okay. Drop this right here. Slow down. Slow down. This is the one. This is the one. Just take it gentle. You're going to fly past it. You're going to slap it on and glue it on as fast as you can. There you go. Oh, baby, it's on. That's all I needed, man. That's it. We're good. Oh, okay. Repack the chutes. Okay. Remote guidance unit, solar panel, antennas, chutes repacked. Get back in. We have 2,400 MS. We can finally go home. Ladies and gentlemen, he's finally done it. Jesus Christ, man. So not worth it. On the bright side, now I can actually use my RCS, hold me pro target. We can use RCS to get closer and attach a battery. Although, to be honest, I don't know if we even really need the battery. Yeah, actually, never mind. The batteries are stuck inside of the machine. I changed my mind. Fuck the batteries, man. We probably should attach another solar panel as a backup, but it is what it is, I guess. Unmark my target. Let's just chill, man. Save. Okay. Now, I have to ask myself a question I've never asked myself in my life. How do I get home from E? What's the angle? We've never gotten this far, man. The last time we were here, we left the station up here. We left up the meatball outpost. What's the angle? Bro, I'm so fucking cooked mentally. I actually Googled how to get home from Eve. $39 degrees. 39, not 35. Someone's saying 35. Someone's saying 36. Someone says you need 1400. I think you need a bigger solar panel. True. If your Kerbal's craft gets stuck in orbit, just redesignate it as a space station. True, actually. Wait, true. Okay, hold on. I'm just looking around on the internet here. Sorry for the flashbang, by the way. Returning from Eve. 1 to 3 hours. Difficulty very hard. Yeah, but what about like 36 degrees? There it is. There it is, man. Oh, wait, this is to get there, right? What the heck is this? Whatever, I'll look it up. Hold on. We need a 36-degree angle. Save. 30, transfer from Eve. Okay, let me pop it up here. Boom, look at that. You have enough to force an encounter? Probably, but why risk it? Okay, focus on the sun. Set Kerbin as my target. Okay. Well, now I have to adjust my overlay. I'm stupid. How'd you do that? This is the perks of being a streamer. It's on my third-party software. It's on OBS. Oh, is it 36 before or after? Who's 36? Should Kerbal be at the top of this arc or the bottom? Last time we did it, Kerbal was at the front, so it should be at the front again, right? So I need Duna to be around here. Bottom, which one's bottom? Does Eve go on the bottom or Kerbin go on the bottom? I think it's you want Kerbin to be 36 ahead. Right? Or was it behind? Kerbin on the bottom? Let me go see what it is again. Eve on the bottom, Kerbin goes in front. Okay. Eve on the bottom, Kerbin goes in front. That's what I've got set up. So now we just wait until the time comes. Eve's the purple one in the middle. Okay. Eve on the bottom. So just track it like this until it goes up, or track Kerbin, either one. They just need to come around. I mean, we only wasted a year. A waste is maybe too much to say anyways, but we spent a year getting there. So it makes sense the transfer windows really aren't that aligned. Let me get some of this garbage out of my face, man. The PlayStation Platinum requires visiting all planets and a lot of the moons. How hard would you say that is? I don't know. I've never been to all the planets, bro. I've only been to Duna and Eve. Is that fucked up? I mean, I've been to some of the moons and stuff. I've been to like Gilly. I've been to Ike. I've been to like Minmus. I guess it's not true. I've only been to Duna and Eve, but I haven't been to Moho. I haven't been to Drez. I haven't been to Tulio. I haven't been to whatever the fuck they're all called, man. I haven't been to half of them. Jewel is really hard. I mean, I think I hear that about every planet. I'm not saying you're wrong, but like, I also hear that like Elu is hard to get to. Like, they're all the fucking same, you know? They're all hard. The game is hard. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one right there, bro. You did put a McDonald's on the moon though, so you're in the 0.00001%. I'm glad you didn't clarify, Huckleberry, top or bottom 0.0001% because we know the truth. The truth is bottom 0.0001%. So I appreciate you being honest with all of us. You know what I mean? Okay, so if the same rules apply as what you do whenever you go to Duna, then we should pop out of the top here and go like this. That might not be true though. I think actually that's not true. I think you go out the other side. Right? I think you're doing it at the bottom. Because you want to speed up. Wait. No, we're already going fast. You want to slow down. So you do want to go at the top. You want to go at the top to slow down, right? Burn behind the orbit and exit ahead. Burn behind the orbit and exit. Okay, so the opposite of this, what I got out right now. Okay. Don't fucking add blue. I'll kill you, bro. All right. Less efficient to do it at the apoapsis? Well, I don't know, bro. Imagine you're burning prograde from Eve's orbit around the sun. Prograde from Eve's orbit around the sun? Oh, yeah. Then we're good. Almost have an interaction, even. Look at that. I probably could force a little something there. Let me see. Let me give it a shot or two before I really try. Why not, you know? There's one right there, big boy. For 1,300 bucks, though. Hold on. Fuck that. I'm gonna save a little bit of money. Okay, that looks pretty good. Urban focus view. What are we looking at here? Perhaps it's 62 milli. I could bring that in. Hold on, let me cook. You know what? Don't let me cook. I'll just fix it. Should be around 1,100. Whatever. 1,200 isn't too bad, I suppose. Look, man, we're at the end of the stream. I'm already over time. Usually I end stream like at 2 hours ago. Not 2 hours ago, but you know what I mean. Like we're cooking past time here. Just take my ass home and call it a day, you know? Wait, this is the rocket with no heat shield, bro. You know what? The bottom of this pod is actually pretty good for Kerbin. Believe it or not. We just have to come in really, really, really slow. Fuck, dude. No heat shield? What an idiot, man. Yeah, yeah. If we go higher, like 50, 60, something like that, we'll be fine. You do the get out and push method? What, to slow down? But that doesn't really help. I just gotta like... I mean, I have no heat shield. That's the problem. Yeah, I could use it to slow down, to be like more circularized, to go even slower, but that's also if you run out of gas. Well, I think we should have enough gas to slow down the real way. Also, this would have been like a 20-minute nuke burn, man. Don't lie to me. Just use all your fuel burning retrograde? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Because we're not going to be able to really... I don't think we can capture without the heat shield. Oh, damn. That means I have to move my parachutes, too. My parachutes aren't even on the right part of this ship. Because they're on this part down here. Well, I could just keep this, I guess. No, but if it blows off, I'm screwed. Yeah, I got to EVA construct my parachutes up. That's fine. One thing at a time. You know what they say? Rome wasn't built in a day and all. I love that you're allowed to get out and push. It's pretty funny. It's a pretty crazy thing that you can do, for sure. Yeah, we got to get there and see before we make any decisions. Right now, we have to complete this maneuver to have our interaction with Kerbal. We'll EVA construct our parachutes back up, and then we'll call it a day. All right. EVA. Bro, I can only made 2 fucking bad return ships. Like, how are we... How is this where we've come? Yeah, actually, these do need to be further up. Yeah, true, true, true. No way, bro. No way, Unique. Why, bro? Why? Why? After everything we've been through. After everything, you're gonna quit the game? I didn't save. You want me to redo a 2-minute burn just for fun? I don't think I even saved that I made the maneuver. No, I think I saved the maneuver. What a fucking guy, bro. What a fucking guy. I want something to come back to when I watch the VOD. Wait, so this is just like a bookmark for you? Just a bookmark so you know it is black? What happened? What happened is that on Twitch, the viewers are allowed to fucking Alt F4 my game, bro. And they think it's funny. And they think it's funny. My game also crashed the moment they redeemed it. Crashed my game too, bro. That's fucked up, man. Why do you allow that? I said it a long time ago. Well, I say a long time ago now. Probably like 6 months ago. And I put the redeem mount at like 10,000 points because I thought... I didn't know how the channel points worked. I thought 10,000 was a lot, bro. I was like, oh, no one will ever redeem it. And now people redeem it like once a day. I don't know where they're getting them from. People watch me too much, man. They got to stop watching. They got too many points. Or I got to up the cost. 100,000 points. Unique's lucky that people are watching on YouTube, or else I just stop the YouTube bot. I'll just delete the YouTube bot and the Twitch bot afterwards. Because your streams are like 7 hours. They're never 7 hours. Well, not never, but they're not supposed to be 7 hours, just to be clear. They're really not supposed to be 7 hours. Is that a Twitch thing? Yeah, it's a Twitch thing only. YouTube doesn't really support like points or whatever. Oh, big ass cat. Big ass cat on my big ass lap. The kitty making an appearance. He's confused why I'm still streaming. He's not stupid. They have like an internal clock. And he's like, what the hell, bro? He knows we're supposed to be hanging out. Also, it's like close to their dinner time, which I know is crazy to say because it's 3 o'clock, but like, it's close to their dinner time. They eat dinner really early because they used to eat dinner like 6 p.m. and they slowly fucking bullied me into 3 p.m. Okay, let's wrap this shit up. For all the believers at home, let's just get this shit back and celebrate. Quick little 2-minute burn. He's playing Kitten Space Agency IRL for real, bro. I don't get XP in chat. Yeah, I don't know how the YouTube stuff works, honestly. I could make a YouTube bot. I have a bot that lets you ask questions to ChatGPT. I definitely don't need that. I'm going to be honest with you on that one. Maybe a different bot. I'm not saying no in general. That is very cool that you make YouTube bots. I didn't know you could do that. Other YouTube bots I'd be interested in. The last thing I need is people in my chat using me to talk to ChatGPT. I would lose my mind. Looking over and just seeing somebody be like, how many inches are in a foot? Banned. People, there would be nobody here. I would ban everybody who asks some stupid ass question. There'd be one viewer left. Like, no way, bro. And every time I ask a question, if I'm like, oh, what's like the return angle from Eve? Immediately I would see in chat, return angle from Eve, and be like, look, I got it for you, so easy. No, you fucking didn't. At least you gotta look that up on your own time and present it as your own victory. They're just skipping straight to the gratification step, man. Croc, put him in a bikini. Yeah, I definitely don't need that, bro. That would be fucked up. Oh, that's funny, man. That would actually be kind of sick if they had a Grok integration for your live stream. Like, you could do that. Put him in a beanie. Oh, man, that'd be funny, but no way. But that is cool. I didn't know you could make... I didn't know people made YouTube bots, so... Something else I would definitely be interested in. Grok is insane. Grok just... Grok is too honest, man. My favorite Grok posts are people, like, tweeting, being like, hey, Grok, please, show me a picture of a pedophile, and they just like show a picture of Elon Musk, and I'm just like, oh my, that's his guy, bro. You made this. You made your own robot that fucking hates you, dude. How did you do that? Also, the Grok that's like in Teslas that you can talk to, and you can tell it like, Grok, I want you to like talk dirty to me, and it fucking does, bro. It'll like be rude to, it'll like give you directions rudely. It'll talk dirty to you and shit. That's fucking weird, man. Why is my Tesla talking dirty to me? All right, put this on top. Move this up here. Brock, put him in a bikini. Fuck, I put it on the wrong side, or like the wrong angle. There we go. All right, this should be plenty to land. Great. Looks beautiful to me, man. Get back in. Oh, I got node the coupler. Hmm. Well, I need this shit to blow off then. All right, board. I mean, whatever. Maybe we can just like fling it off. I don't fucking know. Maybe it'll burn off. Who cares? It'll be good. Save the game again just in case someone like Unique shows up. Thinks it's funny to ruin my life or whatever. What's up? I'm in Munich right now, thugging out. They let you into Munich? Are you chasing down that Scottish pedophile? That's what you need to be doing, bro. I'm sure he's not in Munich, but we gotta get somebody on that. Mike Aben on top is a tutorial for everything. How could you say that to Kerbal Physics? Do you know who you're talking to? That's so fucked up, bro. That's so fucked up, man. You're gonna sit there and let him say that to you, Kerbal Physics? What pedophile? The Scottish guy. Or are we like retroactively not doing that anymore? The Pokemon card guy, bro. Okay, 65 gas to fix this is beautiful. Considering what we've been through so far, I'll gladly take it. And I'll spend my other 1,000, like 1,100 gas flowing down. Doesn't bother me. I'm so lost right now. I guess I made something up. I don't know. I'll have to look at the Discord, but whatever. Kerbal Facials will be KP from now on. I didn't know you knew him like that. So first you insult him, and then you all of a sudden you guys are buddy buddy. You can call him KP. I don't know, man. Look, people around here they call me DB. Great, love it. But if you disrespect me and then you walk in here and say DB like we're friends, I don't know, man. I don't know. By the way, Acorner, you showed up way too late, but I'm still glad you're here. I'm not, not shit talking, but you missed it all. We went to Eve. We went to Eve and took off. We've completed the hardest quest in the game, allegedly, or whatever. We're fucking him, bro. Well, we're not fucking anyway. We're not fucking him, just to be clear, but like, we're fucking him. You know what? Never mind. Hold me retrograde? Looks beautiful. Bring me here, hold me retrograde. Why be fucking him when you could be fucking him? I guess I could do the other way around. You're not wrong. Okay, slow me down. Give me a nice little capture around Kerbin. And then we'll lower our periapsis to 55. 55 burgers and fries, 55 cheeseburgers. 55 milkshakes, 55 hot dogs. What the hell is... Wait, I'm sorry, what? The moon? The moon can fuck right off, man. I don't got no business with the moon, man. You leave me alone, you little sick bitch. He's doing something. I'm doing something. That's true. I'm always doing something, for sure. Gravity assist? Gravity assist to go up higher. Fuck that. Might as well save, I guess, before I do something. Oh, God. Yeah, that's why you gotta save sometimes, man. Yeah, I know one of your Discord messages is showing me a functional Eve lander because you're the greatest hater of all time. But I gotta put respect on it. You know, when you're that level of hater, you gotta appreciate it. But that's fucked up. Show up to the Discord just to be like, yeah, your Eve lander blows. Here's mine. Okay, I see how it is. No, it's cool. I see how it is. That's fine. Does a full Eve mission and then crashes in the moon at the end. That's what I'm trying to avoid, but you're not wrong. We're on that path right now for sure. Okay. Let me suck off the moon a little bit. Go back down here. 56 height. You hold retrograde. You set this relative to surface. Well, I guess you'd still do orbit. Imagine being so lifeless to hate in 2026. Okay, well, I mean, it wasn't that serious. But okay, I see what you mean. Look, I'm on your side. I agree. People who are like genuinely hateful, it's actually insane. It's actually crazy how much work it is to be hateful. Acorner is more of like a playful hater, like they're here every day, but they're kind of secretly preying on my downfall just to get like a little kick out of it. But it's not like they're not actively like doxing me and swatting my house kind of hater. But I agree with you, TDR Mint. Like being that kind of hater is like it's pretty crazy. Well, time to blow into Kerbin's atmosphere and see what happens, I guess. Yeah, I figured that was going to go pretty early on. Pull it in. Why not? I guess we want to keep it so we can try to keep as much electric charge as we can to hold retrograde. But we chillin', perhaps even thuggin'. Perhaps. I mean, if they'll allow it. The thugs, if they'll allow us to take their word, you know? I would say we're thuggin'. Okay, I can't lie. This is gonna take a hot minute. If that's all the burn they're gonna give me, it's just 26 milli. I think we gotta go full blast here. I'm not gonna go around 36 times. That's for damn sure. Oh, it's just Doctor Mint instead of TDR Mint. Well, why'd you put a T at the front instead of just being like Doctor Mint with two T's at the end? How many Doctor Mints are there, bro? There wasn't a better solution? Not being rude, I'm just curious. You tried Dr. Mint spelt out. Yeah. That's a great question too. Yeah, Dr. underscore Mint. Why prograde? Just I like to keep you guys guessing. I like to make sure you don't know what my next move is. Do a little retrograde burn just to turn around, do a prograde burn just to turn around, do a little retrograde burn. Just like to keep you on your toes, see if you're paying attention to the stream. There's some people who aren't tabbed in right now. Some people who are audio only listeners, they have no idea that I did that. You and me, Huck? We know. Mint PhD. God, bro. Yeah, okay. Well, okay. I didn't mean to open up the waterfall of good suggestions. My bad. But clearly there were a lot of other names you could have gone with. My bad. My bad. Now they're just like dragging your name, bro. All right, couple more go arounds. We'll be back. Oh, the T stands for the. Dr. Peppermint. Don't they? Well, I guess they don't have mint, but they got like 7 Dr. Pepper flavors right now, right? Don't they got like strawberries and cream, black raven, blue crush. They got like a whole fuckload of them right now, man. They got more doctors than I've ever seen in an actual hospital. I should have turned off SAS during warp. We no longer can hold retrograde. And I don't have a reaction wheel. And we're not out of RCS. That's good. Well, I can kind of wiggle it. It's going to take me like an hour to go retrograde. He shat the bed at the last moment. Yeah, I have no solar panel, no SAS. I have no way of holding retrograde. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. Worst case scenario, I'll just reload it. Fuck it, bro. Yeah, we'll just see what happens, man. RCS to hold retrograde? If we're landing, I will. If you decouple, it'll force you retro. Can't decouple. Wish I could. Truly wish I could. Can't decouple. Okay, RCS is just sending me into a tizzy. Well, I guess we're going in hot. We're going in face first, man. Not the landing I'd like after a full day of Eve, of doing like the hardest mission ever. Just come in here and shit the bed, but honestly, it kind of checks out for a guy like me, so fuck it, man. At least we have redundancy. A couple parachutes blow off, whatever. Spin like a bullet? Isn't that worse? Won't that increase my speed? Did you actually manage to come back from Eve's surface? Yeah. Why do you say it like that? Yeah. We landed, we put a flag down, we picked up a surface sample, I took a report. It's in my pocket right now, bro. Look. Review. Wait. Guys, why isn't it in the pocket? Where's review data? Did I forget it in one of the other ships? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot my rock. I forgot my special rock, bro. No, in the lander can. I forgot my special rock. Why, bro? Why? They hate me, man. Look, you could say I'm the luckiest KSP YouTuber ever, but I'm also... I gotta be the stupidest, man. I did leave it for the dirt man. You're true. Leave a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. You have the whole tech tree? Yeah, but I don't have a fucking Eve rock on my shelf at home. At least you didn't forget the Kerbal? Well, we did forget the Kerbal, but that's true. We went back for it. RCS now? Doesn't look like it's doing much. Would love for my parachutes to open, perhaps? There they go. Okay, now we're back, bro. Now we're fucking back. And it's just that easy, ladies and gentlemen. And it's just that easy. They say Eve's the hardest place to go to. Nah. Not for a guy like me, man. Almost just save and quit the game. Oh, another job well done. We brought perhaps the literal largest Eve lander ever made. All the way there. Did not forget our Kerbal. And we're making it back home, man. We just gotta land and then pull out the forklift. NASA calling, by the way. I mean, if NASA has a spare $3.2 million, I'll help them. It cost us 1.6 million to set up the real rocket, plus another 1.6 million of refueling rockets. No big deal. Why no decoupler? Because I fucking suck at building. Is that what you want to hear? Like, some people ask questions in chat, like I meant to, they asked, it's maybe it's on purpose. It's insulting, okay? You like walk up and you're like, why wouldn't you do this thing? I wanted to, obviously. Come in and be like, how come you have no RCS on this shit? I wish I did, bro. I wish I did. Of course I want the fucking decoupler. I don't have it, man. It excites me sexually? You're not beating the allegations. I'm sorry. You're not beating the allegations. Long story short, I built it like ass, okay? I built it like ass. Not allegations if they're true. That's between you and God. I don't know, bro. Ooh! Oh, dude, you guys blew it up. You didn't get to see it. It was a smooth-ass landing. Smooth-ass landing. Microsoft Paint-ass background. Pull out the forklift. Recover vessel. Huckleberry, thanks for stopping by. Show me the full rocket. I'll show you the rocket. I'll show you the rocket. I mean, it's 2 rockets. KSP funds are 10 times more valuable. So what you're saying is it was much, much more than 1.6 milli, huh? Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's over, man. We made it to even back. Holy, dude. All that for 75 science? Don't talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me ever again, bro. This is also... So today was 8 hours of streaming, but I also spent 6 hours of streaming on Monday to build it. So 14 hours total to build, go to Eve, and come back. Pretty fucked up for sure, man. Here's the rocket for anyone who's curious, if anybody showed up late. It's like 16 fucking solid boosters, 8 liquid boosters, nice S4 middle. Here, I'll just delete the fairing so you can see the whole rest of it. You got the, this is called the mothership in the middle. And then you've got the lander, bro. The lander with the 6 big-ass heat shields on the bottom, plus 4 additional ones on top, being held together by what appears to be a New York, like, skyscraper window cleaner device. Give us the craft files? Yeah. If you join the Discord, I'll post the craft files so you can look at it yourself. But yeah, this was the main ship, and then what you do is you empty out the fuel tanks on this, and then you send up a refueler to save it, which is the refueler rendezvouser, which I have to put up this craft file too, because you need it to do both. So then you send up this monstrosity, which is almost as big, and then you use this to refuel the first one. And that's the trick. And that's it. That's all it takes to get to even back. Is this plus the other one. It's that easy. And this rocket is built like ass. This one I put like 5 minutes into because I was already mad that we had to send one up at all. So yeah, if you want the craft files, then I'll upload them. But I mean, that's like, you saw how bad the ship was, so I don't really know why you'd want them to be clear. Like, you would literally, you would fly it and you'd be like, wow, this is really bad. Like, he was flying this, it's like really fucking bad. I should honestly just upload all of mine into like a Google Drive and put like a link at the very end, like every ship I've ever built, so you can see how many were like mega fucking doo-doo ass. The worst one ever was the Duna Land Rover that I put the pod on the wrong direction, and you had to fly it like from the bottom of the nav ball. That one was fucked up, man. What's next? What's next? I'm gonna fucking log off and not think about this game for the next for my entire weekend. That's what I'm gonna do next. I have no plans next. Okay, I'll gladly announce something else on Monday. I don't care, but for the next like weekend, I'm not thinking about shit about Kerbal. I'm enjoying my break. I earned it. Okay. I will be back on Monday though. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with my boss, my cat boss, who's in charge of the company. I'll be back on Monday. I hope you guys enjoy the weekend. I hope you get outside. I hope you touch grass, except for A Corner, because you never touch grass. So I won't even put that curse upon you. Don't touch grass, A Corner. Hang out with your parents or whatever. Enjoy Munich. Thank you guys for coming to the stream today. W stream, I appreciate it. We made it to Eve. We made it back with the worst rocket ever, perhaps. I'm glad you guys were here for it. I appreciate everybody who chatted, didn't chat, lurkers, VOD watchers, of course. People on YouTube and Twitch equally loved. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube if you want to get notified. You don't have to, just so you can get notified. If you don't want to be notified, don't do it. That's fine. You can join the Discord if you want. There is a Kerbal chat. Or you can just like play other games too. We play CSGO in there and stuff like that. And I'll be back on Monday, 8 a.m. CST. See you guys there if you decide to come back. Terms and conditions. The terms and conditions of the Discord are feet pics. That's it. It's not really a big deal. It's just like a couple feet pics and then you're in. Anyways, see you guys.